Oh yeah, this is a good part. No shit. That's my favorite part of the speech. Well, yeah, man, it's a musical. All right. That's like applying to become a truck driver, but you don't know how to drive a truck or drive. You know what I mean? So honestly, it's a bit of a skill issue. All right, listen, I can't. This is the long version. When I say this goes on for another 15 minutes, I'm being serious. So we're not going to get to the barbershop bit. I feel like I'm gonna pop in. Hello, everybody. He's telling people to be delusional. No. I think there's a man who summed up his message. A fictional man who summed up his message in a much easier and simple to understand sentence. No half measures, Walter. Mike Armentrout from Breaking Bad. There's no half, listen, when I was on the grind 10 years ago and shit wasn't going my way, no half measures was like, that was my mission statement, dude. Because like Denzel said, on the early grind, everybody around me was like, hey, what's the backup plan? You know what I mean? I said, this is the backup plan. We're doing the backup plan. This is it. No half measures. We got to go all in. And now, unfortunately for Kerbals, we're sending them into Dune consistently. Takes what resonates with you and run with it. Yeah, that's going to be the sentiment. Roger, $1,000 on red. If you're feeling red over black, and you can feel it deep down your plums, and you know that's the right call, 1,000 down. Because when you lose, then you know you lost the money, bud. But you felt like it was right. You know at least that you committed to losing all your money. All right? There was no doubt. You went all in. Martingale? We don't talk about the Martingale. We're not going to discuss the Martingale. All right, good morning, guys. Today, we are going to bring them home. We're going to bring them home. I spent 7 hours yesterday trying to do it, and I wasn't able to do it. But we did make a bit of a success, and that is we moved people from one side of the planet to the other side of the planet. They're within 100 kilometers of each other, and 2 of the Kerbins are together. Now, I was thinking this morning about something, and Rookie could be dead. It's entirely possible that Rookie died years ago, 5 years ago, maybe, possibly even 10 years ago. And I never really thought about it. I didn't put him back in the command chair. So he's been just weathering the storms of the planet for years, standing next to the ship. I don't think he's there anymore. I'm going to go and see if he is, but I don't think he is. I think he probably died. There are currently 3 stranded on the planet right now, but they're all in a very similar place. Before we start, though, I do want to get our Bitcoins collected on Escape from Tarkov, because we are multi-gaming right now. We are collecting coins. I'm paying attention to the hideout. We're refueling the engines with the gasoline. All right. And we are slowly collecting coins while playing Kerbal, which is great. Are you going to check out the ships coming to Star Citizen Defense Con? I would love to. It's at a bit of a bad time because Subnautica 2 also comes out on the 14th, and I know Star Citizen has Twitch drops. So maybe I'm going to be able to get through Subnautica 2 before the end of Defense Con, so we can kind of do both. Yeah, you want to watch some EFT? Well, you're going to watch some EFT for 3 minutes. So here you go. Here you go. But I think we will be back on EFT next week, though. All right. Here we go. You're about to see some hardcore. Wait, we got no coins left? There ain't even any coins in there. No coins. All right, well, we have this one. All right. Well, we're down to 1.3 mil, so we're going to have to sell some stuff eventually. But I'll offload some resources. We're never escaping. Listen, we're moving forward. All right. This is Kerbal? Yeah. This is Kerbal. Okay, I also had another idea. But sadly, it doesn't really solve the problem. But it's an interesting idea that I would like to explore. Okay? So, I need to see if this guy's alive. We also have a situation with free gas. We'll do that after. But I'll set that up in a minute. I'll give you guys a bit of a recap here in just a few minutes. So where are we here? So we need to go over here real quick. I need to see if this guy's alive. I don't think he is, which would simplify things, but it would add a. He is alive. Okay, there just isn't any power in the ship. Okay, Ruki is alive. And his ship is actually in fairly decent shape. It's just the one thing that messed it up was the solar panels are destroyed. So, yeah. I don't think he's got the skill to do it. I never really tried, but he's been on the planet for 11 years. He's been here for 11 years. And I never really, we need a repair kit, engineer level 1 required. Yeah, no, okay. It's been a while, 11 years sitting down in a metal chair. Yeah, he's kind of going full, do we still have the mission? Technically, we still have the mission. Okay. So anyway. What's this one? I think that's a bit of space debris. So that's where he is. Now here's where the other two. The other two, all right, tried to make it with another ship, but sadly didn't make it as far. And a lot of their ships are, well, there's the debris right there. As you can see, it's just right over there in the pile of garbage. But they are together. Now the only problem is oh, wait! No way. Okay, wait a second. I have an idea. But before we do this idea, we're going to finish what we're doing. I'm going to give you a recap. Okay. Yesterday morning, we had the recaps of recaps. It will bring everybody up to speed with what we're doing here. We went through the history of vehicles, the history of missions, what we've been up to. It was glorious. I spent 7 hours trying to fix my problems. I wasn't able to fix them. However, at the very end, before the Path of Exile 2 sponsor, we were able to get 2 ships in orbit right next to each other. And we do need to connect them. So I think the first thing that we do is we need to connect these ships together, and we're going to ferry all of this fuel. We're gonna take all this fuel, and we're gonna go to Dune with it. And it's a shit ton of fuel. It should be a lot. So that's gonna be the first thing we do today. And with this fuel, every time I see this ship, it's a ship. All right. Okay, well, we are out of monopropellant somehow, which is a problem. So we're going to have to connect the 2 ships with the thrusters. which is going to be this could be a challenge. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not exactly sure how that happened, but it did. So let me just kind of weasel this over here, and looks like something a child would assemble. This one, yeah, it's called planning for failure. Okay, it's a very important concept. You know, the space vibrator. Listen, I don't really focus. Anyway, yeah, I got to focus. Okay, I got to focus. We got to make sure these guys are planning for failure. There we go. All right. Hold on here. Okay, so we got that. Now we got to move this guy. Okay, we're going to move him over here. Hey, Night Shift Gaming, what's up? Thanks for the 5Q to the gift of subs. Amazing. Going out to Ben Alpha, Max, Deadmind, Jack, and Aram. You guys watching, receiving a free community gifted sub courtesy of Night Shift Gaming. So thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for the years of generosity coming in. That's very, very awesome. We also got I'm Your Huckleberry, that 18-month resub. Die Cynical, thank you for that 4-year sub. Lo-Fi Samurai, thank you for that 23-month resub. It's also Night Shift Gaming's birthday. Happy birthday. Feels birthday, man. Imagine gifting subs on your birthday. He's just feeling generous. You know what I mean? He just wants other people, you know, to feel the love. Just a generous guy. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hold on. Mission abort. Oh no, we had it perfect. Hold on. Line her up. All right, I got to focus here. Hold on here, guys. Hold on. Once I get these two latched, then we can start. I could take a minute here. Yeah, I don't have any more monopropellant, and this other vehicle does, but it's out of battery. Okay. Okay, retrograde. Oh shit, the computer's not going to work. Hold on. For some reason, it's not going to work. Okay. Okay, I need to like... Okay, that should be good. Now I'm going to move to target. Okay. This is a very hard way to do this. You're doing this in such a vibe dummy way. Well, we have no RCS, so, you know, I'm trying to save it. RCS of the RCS is done. You know? The RCS is cooked. Can you transfer power to the ship? Precisely what we're trying to do right now, bud. Okay, we should be floating slowly in that direction. And I should be able to connect here very soon. This angle should connect. It's a little bit of a steep angle, but I think it will connect. Okay. Oh, shit. Here we go again. For fuck's sakes. Just, I got to get the tips. You know, it's just got to touch the tips. You know, it's tough, man, because, like, you know, it's just tough. Anyway, we're going to do it. I'm going to move a little bit away here. we're going to flip it. I need more space to flip it without RCS. You know, we got to touch the tips. Don't you hate when you miss the target? Okay, we're going to move like over here for a minute. Okay, there we go. That's not bad. Okay, now we're going to kind of move in like this. Okay, there we go. Okay, perfect. Now I'm going to move this way. In fact, where's retro? Yeah, it's not letting me run the retrograde computer for some reason. I'm not sure exactly what's up with that. It's kind of a bit of an issue here with my lack of materials. It's a hard thing to run with just one little poodle, you know? Okay, hold on. One little poodle. One little poodle. Okay, now. Fuck, come on, man. Oh, it's a heavy beast. It's a heavy beast. It's a heavy beast. It's a heavy beast. Oh. Boys, I nailed it. 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 Okay, here we go. So now, all we gotta do is that. This. It's gonna be a bit of a schwack. It's gonna be a bit of a schwack. But it's just, I can't slow her down, so this is gonna have to do. Sword fight. You know, this is really hard to do without the right tools. Well, it didn't explode. You know, it didn't explode. RCS, it's all out. You know, I could try to just poke the rocket. You're gonna need to fly around the planet again. No, I'm not. It's just hard to line up. That's all. It's hard to line up. You know, well, you could scrap it, but that's $200,000 down the drain. You know, it's a lot of money. Can you control the other ship? That's the crux of the issue. The ship. Somebody forgot to deploy the solar panels. I don't know who that was, but somebody did. Somebody did. I don't know who did, but it wasn't me. third rocket? No. We could do this. It's just I'm having a hard time seeing the docking collar. Because the ship's so big. Open your eyes. Okay. Why won't they go? Is it dead? Is it because the ship is dead? Is it on backwards? No, it's not. That should have worked right there. So I'm a little frustrated. It's because it doesn't have power. Really? SAS needs to be off. EVA and engineer. And deploy the solar. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I think I'm going to try it one more time. And if this doesn't work, you think SAS? No, you don't have the ship. No, you don't need the other ship to have power. Yeah, I don't know what. That was really good. I'm not sure exactly what happened there. Like, that seemed really good to me. It's a heavy ship, so you need to line it up a little better. Wasn't good enough. Yeah, I mean, we could. I think at this point it might be easier for us to just send a little engineer up here, and he could do it. I think that'd be fine. I think it'd save me time. He didn't select control on docking port. Control from here on the docking port. I mean, it's on there, I guess. More Kerbals lost to space. Control from here. He's forcing us to watch two people touch tips. That's right. It is hard as fuck. Yeah, it's easy when you have RCS. When you have RCS, it's like real nice and simple. Use the aim camera. There's an aim camera. How do you flip up the aim camera? Docking interface. Dude, now it's dark. I can't even see what the hell I'm doing now. Okay, this isn't gonna work though. Camera locked. Chase camera? No. Fuck. I might have to wait until it's daytime. Just right click on any part. control from here. Yeah. That was the closest. All right, listen. We're going to wait. Free gas, my ass, dude. All right, 600 meters away, though. All right, we're going to have to fly back over. This might not be a bad thing, though. I can kind of reline it. And I can also start to do retrograde now, which is great. Not sure why that wasn't there before, but here we go. Okay, now we want to go over here. Okay, we'll start to kind of go this way. And retrograde. All right, here we go. Open the docking interface when you're close. I don't know how to actually, I could do docking mode, but I don't know how to do docking interface for the docking camera. Okay. Yeah, the problem here is we have to line it up without being able to readjust. And I think we could do it. But if I can't do it this time, then we'll send an engineer up. Because it's kind of important for me to get these ships connected. We can't do the second part of our mission if these don't connect. Okay, now I'm going to... Okay, here we go. We have to vibe. This is just going to be... Hold on here. Doesn't help that the ship is like... There we go. All right, here we go. We do a small burn. Oh, man, it's not going to let me do it again. It's weird. Does it disable the tool whenever I get so close to another ship or something like that? I have to do it manually, which is, again, way harder again. Okay. It's whenever you're under 1 meters per second. Shit, we might have to go fast then. Okay. Oh, bring her back, bring her back, bring her back, bring her back, bring her back. Bring her back, bring her back, bring her back. Okay. Now... This is going to be hard. I'm running out of time. Where's my target icon? Bring her around. This big fucking sausage of a ship. Big fucking sausage of a ship. All right. I mean, I guess I could try to do it this way. It's all inverted. Everything's inverted. Everything left is right, right is left, up is down, down is up. Okay, let's try that. Because I know the docking hatch is right there. All right, here we go. Come on, baby. No, RCS is out. Damn it, I don't think that worked. Nah, it didn't. It's too hard. We're going to have to send an engineer up here. All right, I'm just going to do it. Sorry, guys. All right. But it's fine. By the time we do another run at trying to connect them. You tried? Yeah, we'll send an engineer up. It'll be fine. Too hard? Yeah, it's just we don't have the ability to control. All right, Hansy. You've been hired to save a ship. Sunken cost fallacy. All right. It's okay. We put one of these on there. All he's got to do. It's just a simple little mission. He just goes in there, no big deal, to save everybody. Well, it's one part. It's a one-part plan. You know, it's not hard. In and out, 3-day job. Actually, it'd probably be a 1-day job for this guy. Oh, hold on here. That seems like a lot. Well, no, a lot of RCS. Well, no, it's just the RCS. He seems to run out a lot. It's Terrier doesn't have a gimbal on it, does it? No, Terrier does have a gimbal on it. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it does. All right. All right. Now he's got to get some boosters on this bad boy, and then this should be all that he needs. It's just he doesn't, you know, I don't think he needs a repair kit. He just needs to get up there and deploy the fucking chutes, and that's it. That's his only job. Gets up there, deploy the ships, and then come back home, and he's home for dinner. $2,000. Oh my God, batteries. I mean, he shouldn't need them, but I could put 2 on just in case. Might as well. let's just put it on there just in emergencies. All right, kickbacks. All right, the kickback should do it. All right, here we go. We'll set the thrust limit on the kickbacks. Is our boy still fused to the chair? Yes, he is. Oops. Well, actually, there's 3 people. 3 people are stuck and stranded. So, yeah. Alright, that should do it. We're gonna do, we're gonna call this the work truck. What's this at? Alright, that should be alright. Alright, we'll send the work truck up there, and that should do it. I'm just gonna rotate this guy a little bit. Truck. Final. Well, there's 3 stranded. This guy's not going to Dune. This guy's gonna connect the fuel lines together to send the fuel to Dune. And when the fuel gets to Dune, then they will be able to leave. This is just a fuel. This is just, he's just, oh, it's not even the right person. Do we have a crew module? Yeah, this is just to connect the fuel trucks together. It's a multi-stage plan. Alright, it's a multi-stage plan. But I did forget one critical piece to the plan, is the engineer doesn't know how to fly. So, kind of forgot about that. They're just kind of sitting in the cockpit being like, what the fuck do I do? So, yeah, we gotta make sure that they know how to fly. It's kind of an important, important thing, I feel, for them. This stream is just this, just that, and nothing works. No. It's gonna work. Although I don't have the, they're not in the, okay, all right. So just to be clear, what stage are we on from the list yesterday? Let me take a look. Let me pull up my notepad. So, Dune orbit, land near engineer, attach the docking collar and seats to the lander, maybe repair stuff, refuel the OG rover, orbit the OG rover with the chair on the, okay, so we are here. As in, we're at 3.5, crash the refueler in the Duna pole. 3.6, relaunch a refueler. 3.7, relaunch relaunch a rescue refueler, and then run out of battery. And then now we're at 3.8, which is launch a engineer to fix the 2 refuelers. Where this is where we're at right now. And then after that, we go back to 3.9, which is Dune orbit, and then we'll do 3.9.1, which is to land near the pole of Duna, and then we'll do 3.9.2, which is launch to OG rover. There we go. So just you know, just a couple of extra bonus steps, in there. Just a couple of extra bonus steps. Okay, so just a few extra stuff that we got to work on. All right, Hadsy, get in there. Happy accents. What's a robber? It's a rover. It's just... But a couple of bonus steps. Things have gone poorly. So, anyway, let's just... let's just get going. The work truck should get there, though. No problem. Yeah, should. Yeah, it should be able to rendezvous with the other vehicles. Not sure we're tight on fuel. It's just going to orbit to fix some problems in the list. It's not really a big deal. Although this thing can't turn. So... Too much sauce? Yeah, a bit too much heat on the thrusters. Going up. Yeah, let gravity turn it. I'm trying. I'm holding S. I'm doing the best I can. 1451815 with the 5 community gifted subs to Tay Kitty, Sinister, Whiplash, Fake Jake. Hey, one of the robots we thought was totally a robot turns out real person. Damn. Who would have thought? I didn't. That's incredible. Yo, thank you so much, man. I appreciate all those subs. Man, Clankers even, they're contributing. Beep boop. They're coming in. They're like, we could do our part.
5 community gifties. 5.
They're learning. Finally aware. Hold on, I'm just gonna do like a little burn here to kind of just to stretch things out a little bit. Okay, that should be good. So we'll do that. Okay, and here we go. Just stretch it out a little bit. Bro, you need to stop saying should every time something never does. Because I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. It might not be enough. I'm trying my best. I don't know. I'm just going off of what feels right. Feels over reels, baby. I'm going off of my feelings. This is why Jeb's dead. No. I feel like Jeb died because my mind was on my money. And my money was on my mind. It's trying to save the ship. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. All right, where's free? Where is this thing? So we got the last rescue ship. So the orbits here are pretty bad, but part of the ship, part of the crew. We'll kind of just get. Hold on here. I'll fix this. What's that AP? Okay, I'm going to match the AP here. All right. We're going to try to do that first. Okay. Yeah, we got RCS, but this the other ship does. One of the ships does have RCS. It just doesn't have its solar panels deployed, which is why I can't use that ship to latch to the other one. So we're gonna use an engineer to get out there and fix the problem. This is our work truck. Hadzi is gonna get up there and do what he does best. He's gonna get out there, get his tools out, fix the solar panels, and then we'll safely send him back to the planet. Yeah, he's gonna get out there and he's gonna do his job. Yeah. All right, Hadzi, and then now we're going to we're gonna have to fix this whole thing. All right, that's close enough. We'll go over there and fix that. Alrighty. We're gonna rendezvous the engineer with a couple of spaceships here. That's what we're doing at the moment. So that's gonna bring our orbit down to there, and then that's pretty good. Looks really nice, very nice and solid. And now what we gotta do is we got a 1000 PE, so we're gonna add a maneuver here to reduce that bad boy kind of right around here, like that. Okay. Okay. Cool. Good enough for me. Bring the blue. We want the blue line to match the yellow line. Okay, that's what we're doing. For people who are like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, so now I'm just gonna smooth things up here. Just a slight touch. All right, that's pretty close. What the fuck's going on? So we got 3 ships in orbit. They're refueling ships. They're kind of having problems with their relationship. So we sent a therapist up there, and he's going to talk to them and make sure they can start to dock correctly. And once they do that, then we should be able to send them to Dune. That is what we're doing. Uh-oh, that's the wrong way. So we're trying to match the blue line with the yellow line, just to make my life a little bit easier. Okay, so we got that going on here. Great. So now I'll kind of go over here, and we want to now match either the orange. We want to match either the orange triangles together or the purple triangles together. So we can also kind of wait a little bit. Yeah, I think I'll just do like something like that for a minute. Now we're gonna go over here. Oh, that's too that's too much sauce. Oh, here we go. Too much sauce here. Okay. Yeah, see, okay, we're gonna have to kind of wind this up a little bit. Hold on here. We'll find a spot. We'll find a good spot for it. Just give me a second. All right, I'm going to do it here. Yeah, I just wanted to get them like kind of on the same like line here for a minute. So there are kind of don't worry. We're gonna catch up to them. I just want to be kind of in the same area, so it'll make things easier once we go. Okay, now we got a couple of options here. I'm just gonna roll around here for a couple cycles. There we go. That's pretty good. So I mean, that's not great. I mean, 80 kilometers? You know, I mean, we've done it. We've done more. I could wait a little longer. But I feel like, oh, that's so close. I might do it. I might wait a little longer. Yeah. I'm going to do another lap. All right. Let's see. We're pretty close now. Come on, man. Come on, man. There we go. Is that going to kill me? That might kill me, though. The only issue with that, and I mean, that's a pretty big issue, is we're going to die with that. That's a good one. So I do think what we're going to need to do then is I'm going to need a little bit more, I'm going to need some more distance. There. Yeah, that'll kill us. It'd be a slight issue. Yeah, it's a perfect lineup, but we are going to die before we get there. So, which is kind of a problem. Kind of an issue. But don't you worry. We'll find a way. We'll find a way, boys. We'll find a way. Okay. Oops. Oh, shit. Bro, that may have been an issue. Okay. For some reason, it's not letting me set up another maneuver node. I'm not sure why. I'm open to ideas. No comms. We got power. And we got communication. I have no faith in anything you're doing anymore. Are you clicking the wrong orbit? I am not clicking the wrong orbit. Let me switch from one ship to the other. There we go. Alrighty. So I don't know why I'm having a hard time with this. I usually don't have that many issues with lining up an intercept. Maybe because the orbit of the other ships is so low. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. I think the orbit is like way too slow. Or it's way too low. You know, it's like this is going to be our point where we want to connect. All right, there we go. I think this will do it. Right? Ah, no. Oh. I mean, I feel like that's way too much speed. But I guess that's a lot of speed, dude. Yeah, forcing it at this point. Well, I guess we're going to force it. I think we got enough gas to do a slowdown. Here we go again. The next rescue mission. No. It's 1,000 Delta. He should be okay. Okay. Great. Remember this. Every time you do say should, it never works. Well, you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Pure coincidence. I agree. All right, so we got the last rescue ship. I think free gas is really... Holy shit, we're right next to free gas. Free gas! Free gas isn't free. Free gas is the ship we gotta fix. Free gas is gonna cost you $550. Yeah. The good news is, though, I feel like once we fix this ship, then we should be good to go. Amish is gonna be like, can you fucking stop, bro? I need you to stop. I need you to stop saying that shit. All right. All right. Retrograde. Okay. Okay, I'm going to go target. How much do we got left? 500. Oh, no. We're going to have to go around again? Yeah, I'm going to have to go around again. No, we're going to be 46 kilometers now. He's getting away from me. That son of a bitch. He's gone. Where'd you go? I don't even know where he is anymore. $46K EVA? Yeah, we could probably do that. 39 kilometers away. All right, I gotta stop. There's free gas. Okay, we're coming up to free gas. Turns out free gas, not free. Okay. Do we have it? I need enough to get reorbit. $300. He's gonna be, dude, he's gonna be stuck. More ships? No, no, no. I don't want to send another ship. You're gonna EVA over there. You're gonna EVA over. He's gonna die though if he EVAs over there. God damn it. Ah, dude, this is not the way to do it. Ah. I thought we could. You know why? This is called me. I've done this multiple times, but you're not really supposed to do it this way. And the only it's like you're not supposed to do it this way. You're really not. But I've gotten away with it so much that now I'm like, now I'm fucked. So, one more ship. All right, the good news is we do have a lot of monopropellant. Okay? But I don't know if it's monopropellant is not going to beat. Why not just EVA from there? I don't think we'll be able to go. 242. I basically need to just mono it now. $18K is so close. But I need enough fuel to deorbit. And I don't know. No, that's it. No, we're not doing it on this one, I don't think. No. We gotta send him home. The work truck, sadly, was not able to do it. I gotta cut our losses, boys. All I'm trying to do is connect these two guys together. How have you spent 700 meters per second delta V trying to rendezvous? It's early in the morning. Oh, I never even tried the other idea yet. I have to do something before we do this, maybe. No, I have to do this before I do that. I have to do this before I do that. Never mind. Just get home. ADHD. I know, the list is growing way too strong. Maybe get a coffee and use more than 3 brain cells and it will work. Okay. I will. I'm going to try my best. This game is frying my brain. I feel like I am getting dumber by the day. I'm sorry. I think just the amount of problems I'm trying to solve grows as the days go on. There are now so many problems that I need to solve that I'm overwhelmed. You know? We got to keep it simple. Simple golf. Simple golf. I need some focus music. Focus music for work or something. Focus music. Deep focus.
You could do it, big boy. Focus. You just focus. This isn't focusing music. Is it? Workday lounge. Focus deep house. The fuck is this? This. Okay. This isn't helping. Stress relief playlist. Save the ships. All you need to do is send the engineer into orbit, connect the 2 ships together, fly to Dune, disconnect the ships, orbit around at a perfect rate to order to land near all the Kerbals, land that fucker, board the Kerbals, fly back to orbit, fly home. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Keep it simple. Let's focus on what we can do.
Let's focus on what we can do right now. And what we can do right now is get Hadzi a better vehicle that is able to handle my mistakes. Okay. So I think that's what we need to do. Is there such a vehicle? There hasn't been yet. Actually, there's only been one. Oh, shit. He leveled up, though. Dude, he can now actually do repairs on vehicles after that, though. Okay. All right. I guess that's not bad. We'll take the wins. I think we'll take the wins. We'll take the wins. I think all I need to do is not suck. Yep. That's it. Ooh, 3,000. Really? Oh, we're missing an engine. That'll do it. Okay. All we need to do is get up there. The ship wasn't the problem. The ship wasn't the issue. All I did was add a little bit of extra fuel in the upper stage. And that's it. You know what I mean? That's all I did. Okay. Damn, Twitch is full of murderers today. You guys, YouTube, I like you guys today. You guys are great. You guys are nice. You guys are believers. You guys are... we don't have the right pilot. You guys are positive, motivating people who want to see me succeed. And I like you guys. Twitch right now is full of bloodthirsty animals who just want to see my Kerbals die. And ships explode. Except for Stop. Just another 8 hours of failures. I knew it. I called it before he even commented. I knew he's in there talking shit. I knew it. I got it before. Yeah, I knew it. He's a Twitch refugee. That's right. Call him out. Call him out. Call him out. Call him out.
You can do it, big boy. All you need to do is rendezvous with the ships and fix the solar panels. That's it. That's all you have to do. That is it.
That is all you need to do. Yes, that's it. That's all he's got to do. Rendezvous with the ships. It doesn't really want to turn. Which is kind of, I guess, nice. It's not going to flip, but we're not really going to get a nice orbit out of this. I wonder why. You know, it's just... This orbit's fucked, but we will do what we can with what we have. Because what else can we do with what we... Oh, that's... Oof, she's little... Oof. Little... That's a little... Yeah, well, let me see here. I don't think I could fix this really until we're like here. Not normal. I'm not worrying about that right now. I'm not worried about that right now. You get no.
Focus. Keep it simple. Orbit. Focus on the orbit. Focus on the orbit. Focus. 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 Keep it simple. Keep it simple. You're getting distracted. Just keep it easy, bud. Just start burning. Burn. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Burn. Burn it. Burn it. Burn them all. Cut them all down. Do it. Oh. Okay. Now, set target to free gas, which turns out has been extremely expensive. Oh! Would you look at that? Unreal. Still not great, though, so we'll just don't get too excited now, big boy. Don't get too excited now. If I, hold on, go back. What if we tried to fix it now? That's workable. 2.7 is 100% workable. That is a workable, solvable issue. For some reason, this is it. That's workable. 2.7. This is not a side quest. This is part of the main mission. Okay.
So, we have actually accidentally lined up a pretty decent intersection point. So this is going to happen on the second pass. So, or right now actually. And this is just by complete random circumstance. So we might be able to do it here. So what we're going to do first is once we get around here, we'll start to dial in. Okay, so free gas is our focus. That intersection is an abomination. Yeah, it's not good. I think we'll start to slow us down here. Or you know what? What if we slowed down at the intersection point? Actually, we're gonna have to start slowing down now. That's not a slow down. It is a slow down, yeah. We're slowing down. Look at that wobbly ass orbit. Look at that. Oh boy, she's a She's a wobbler. Okay, so that's not too bad. It's not too bad. All right, so we're 2.6 away. We are going to set to target. Now you're just going to chase. Just hold on. Hold on. Just hold on. Hold on. Just believe. I want to believe, and so should you. You want to believe. And so should you believe. You shouldn't believe, though, based off of what you've seen so far today in the last hour or so. But please, I need it now to believe. All right. All right. Not bad. Okay. All right. This should be it. We should be able to fix the ship. We should be able to hit the ship. There she is. Okay. RCS enabled. Okay. Yes. It doesn't let me switch this at all. Okay, so now what we do, we go to target on the nav ball. Okay. And now we go. This music's helping. Brother, because it does help me, okay? You shouldn't remember when we went through our Spotify, our Spotify playlist, and you seen all the wacky shit I play, okay? This playlist comes in handy, okay? When life gets too much, music can help, okay? It can help. And in this case, I needed it. It's a tool. It's slightly loud. I'm going to turn it fucking up higher. I'm going to turn it up higher. Drown you out. Okay, bud. We're kind of drifting a little bit. Time to go and do your job, brother. Do we got lights? Yes, we do. Okay, so the main thing that he wants to do is we need to deploy these solar panels. All of this, because I forgot to click on the solar panels. But this was a happy accident. This was a good mistake. And you're probably wondering, why? Are you just saying that? No, because this is actually going to allow us to set two fueling ships together, and we're going to bring them both at the same time. So which I would have only sent one, and sending one probably wasn't going to be enough. So now that we have both of them nearby, we'll be able to connect them together and bring both over. So happy accidents. All right, so that's literally all he needed to do, but maybe just for... we'll open up the service bay, so then that's all good. So I think we're good here. All right, so this should, once we turn around, an hour and a half for some solar panels. Just here, I'm turning the music back up. So I do have a problem though. My space bar to turn my Kerbal hasn't really been working too well, but I think I just fixed it. Get back in there, bud. Let go. Nope. I want you to board. Okay. You know what? We should keep him here. Or we should keep them in orbit until they're actually connected, just in case something happens. Yeah, we should. So let's wait in the work truck. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah. I'm gonna leave him up here. He's good. He's got more than enough fuel and time to go home. Where's the free gas? All right, here's free gas. Free gas has electrical charge. And there is the rescue ship. So I think we just got to catch up to it. And I think for this we can literally just go to target and push. I don't think we got to do much more than that. Hold on. You'll see what I'm doing here in just a second. Hold on. Okay. I'm bringing the prograde over top of the target. All right. So prograde, pretty close. Not, you know. Man, this thing is a pain in the ass to control. It's actually even bigger than the other one. Context and phrasing, and it's very important. Jesus. I'm a little bit behind on some subs. I'm gonna get to it. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. So we should be moving to target now at 82 meters per second. Okay, man, she's a fucking hauler, man. This is crazy. I can feel the weight of the vessel. Can feel it. Up. Okay, now we go to target. 1.7. Your wheelies are lost in space. Turn, baby, turn. Oh. Man, it feels like I'm playing SnowRunner. Fuck. No, stop. 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 Jesus Christ, stop. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. It is dude, it's a hefty beast. We need a space winch mod. Dude, a space winch would be sick. Okay, so there we go. So now we're heading to target. I'm gonna set up a retrograde. Actually, you know what? We should burn there a bit faster than that because I'm afraid we're gonna go at 10 meters per second. There we go. Now flip, retrograde. Okay. There we go. Now we connect. Now we get close. Get close. That's pretty good. Slow down to target. Okay. And why is there no Canadian arm? There actually, I think there is a Canadian arm or something similar to it. There is. Dude, and actually putting an arm on one of these things would be sick. That would be fantastic. Okay, we got lots of mono propellant. Lots. Start using it. It's just, man, oh man. It's not much. Okay, we're going to have to kind of... Oh, boy. Oh, my God. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no. Man, that's a lot of mono for a big old ship. All right, we should be okay, though. Okay. There we are. 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 Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Okay. Come on now. Just kind of whoop-de-scoop it. We're going to go halfway. About right there. Maybe a little. There we go. Now slow her down. Slow her down. Slow her down. Slow down, please. Slow down, please. Please, 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 please. Okay. Now, we're going to point to target. We're going to retrograde for a second. Retrograde. Retrograde. We're going to retrograde. That's right. Nice, simple, smooth retrograde. Now point to the tip. Now get your tips lined up. Get them lined up. Hold on here. First thing I'm going to do, I'm going to get us down there a slight scotch. So okay. No, I got loads of mono. I have a shit ton of mono. Come on, baby. Faster? Dude, it's very delicate. It's a very delicate process. I still don't... It's a very... We spent an hour and a half touching tips. It's very delicate. It's like a dance. It's like a dance. Okay? Just let it... Just chill. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Tip to tip. What the fuck? Oh, they're happy. They're happy. They're happy. All right, calm down. They're dancing. Okay, finally. Okay, now it's time for the hard part. We got to take them both to Dune. Yep. Look at that. Beautiful. Perfectly in sync. LGBTQ in space. Wow. Touch the double dog. Okay. So where are we in relation? Oh, whoa. We got to get the other guy home. I can't forget about work truck 2. All right, hold on. let's get him. Let's get this guy. Let's get him home. So we'll just kind of go in over here, and then we'll kind of. Okay, there we go. It's fine with me. We'll go for another lap. I could do it anywhere, but we'll just do it this way. It's fine. Okay, let's get this guy home so we don't have 4 stranded people. Yes, we have it. Yes, the ships are now connected. So we are going to send our handyman home. I told you guys the music helped, okay? Sometimes I need a little de-stress music. I could have been fancy and tried to line it up with the station, but I just want to get him home, so it's fine. All right. And then where are we going to be at? Where's the PE? Okay, add maneuver. No, don't warp next to maneuver. Just kind of go here. Listen, you guys are stressing me out. All right? You guys are stressing me out. Why do both ships need to go to Duna? They don't need to. We can discuss that in a minute. We could transfer all the fuel to the main engine of the larger ship and go that way. That was going to be my original plan. But then it's like we have so much fuel, so whatever gives us more delta. Whatever gives us more fuel, basically. Look how far he's come. He's calling it PE instead of prolapsus. Yo, we got Vicio. Thanks that 33-month resub. Really appreciate it. Tyler, thanks that 38-month sub. Raptor, thank you for the 7-month sub. Scary Ghost, thanks that 31-month resub. Invo, thanks that 51-month resub. Diaclone, thanks to the 70-month resub. Mr. Coach Klein, thanks to that 64-month resub. Average Gamer, thanks to that 55-month resub. Opium, thank you for the 57-month resub. Skull Thief, thanks to that 52-month resub. Really appreciate that, guys. Thanks for subscribing. It was a difficult start to the day, but we're making gains, which is nice. We're making gains. So, we're going to send our handyman home. And, you'll be pushing a huge amount of mass. Yeah. We'll just see what gives us more. We'll figure it out. Perfect. All right. What a trip. Yep. What a rip. Good job, Hadsy. We're just going to call him Handy. Got the job complete. No problem. Easy mission. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. No problem. Oh, Handy. Handy Kermit? Yeah, he's a handy fella. He's a handyman. Handy, our hero. Yeah, he's done a good job. Okay. And, you know, he leveled up, which is good. So he could do some repairs and all that stuff, which is great. First successful mission in a while, yeah. The tip connector. Handy, the tip connector. He's a tip connector. Specializes in orbital tip connections. Okay, so now that we have that figured out, there is one thing I want to try, which is going to be dangerous before we go. But I had an idea while I was in the shower this morning. I was thinking, how are we going to get these home? This has been occupying too much brain space. Now, if we go to the last rescue ship, which, shocker, it isn't. Now, here is my idea. We have to get all of the Kerbals together. Now, I don't know how long they're able to EVA. How long can they survive in EVA without sitting in a command chair? Is it indefinite? Because if it's not indefinite, they got to sit in the command module. They can EVA forever. Okay, so here is the idea that I had. We're pretty close to the to Rookie. We're close enough. So where's our target? In fact, it's not really showing me the target on my nav ball for some reason. Shit, which is kind of a problem. I guess we'll have to get into the command module. Oh yeah, okay. So there's our target. My idea was to paraglide. I don't know if this is going to work. You know? What do you think? The thing is, both of them are together. You know, if I know if this is going to work. You can't RCS forever. I have a parachute. You've had worse ideas. Nope. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a mountain over here, but this will not work. You ain't going nowhere. Ow. It's not gonna shoot. Okay, I see. I was gonna see if I could deploy the paraglider. Okay, it's not. Okay, so that's not gonna do it. Yeah. Anyway, that's a long way to waddle. Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna waddle. I was gonna just go up into the air with the paraglider out, and then after we whip the paraglider, I was gonna basically glide. You know, can you set the pressure limit? Oh, this might work then. Hold on. This is that sounds sick. That was the idea I had this morning. So, uh-oh. I am having problems jumping. Did I break her legs or something? She's not. She's oh man, doof. Maybe she. Oof. Uh-oh. This isn't good. She seems happy about it though. A little wobbly, yeah. You're jumping into the upslope. Okay, hold on here. This might still work. It's a good idea, but the game won't allow it. You think so? Oof. I mean, I'm still going up. What are we doing? Just hold on. Just give me a second. We're doing an experiment. Tabernacle. I still can't see my target though, which maybe was a bit of an issue because I probably need to set to target. I kind of fucked that up. So I'll have to do that once we're in the paraglider. Falling this much will kill you. Well, it's a risk Daphne needs to take. Might as well enable unlimited EVA. No? Why? We have a paraglider. Okay. Because you ain't going to make it. I have a paraglider. All right, we're 1,000 meters up. All right. Deploy the chute. Deploy the chute. Deploy the chute. Okay. I mean, it's gonna take it. It's gonna take an absolute age. You know what I mean? Okay. I was hoping we'd go a little faster, but I mean, technically, now use RCS. No, you can't. Technically, we could do it, but I do think it would take pretty long, unless we were able to do it higher in the air, faster than walking. Well, the thing is, we don't need to walk. A little faster is going 7 miles an hour. The idea works. I mean, the idea does work. We just are really far. Like, I would need to. We would like this. Like, it's basically just time. It's definitely doable, though. I mean, ow. Time to ship a 2-seat rover to them. Well, that's what I'm gonna do. But I just wanted to see. It'd be nice if we could get all 3 of them together. I guess theoretically this would work if we could get like 5,000, maybe. But then it's still pretty far. It's like it would take a while. I think we can explore this idea. Yeah, it would take a while, I think. I mean, this is such a stupid question, but why did you land so far away? We ran out of gas. And we had to sacrifice the ship. It would take a long time. I'm sending another rescue ship for them. Yeah. But how much time do you think? Okay, hold on. Let me try something. You'd glide for hours, likely at approximately 15 meters per second. You glide for hours, likely an entire stream. No. But it would take a while. It'd take like a half hour per Kerbal. So we're not going to do that. But anyway, I guess technically, how many kilometers are we away? I don't know. 100K? All right. 150K? We almost drove 100K with a rover going at like 30 kilometers an hour or 30 meters per second. Okay, let me go to free gas. So let me just a couple. Yeah, I mean, it's. But no, it would have to be. We'd have to do it twice. So there's no point. All right, so how much Delta V do we have here? We have 4,000 Delta V. I think what I will do is we will fill up the this bigger ship because it would be more fuel, right? So we might as well just fill up this whole ship, which should reduce the weight. We'll disconnect and see the Delta after just to make sure, because we might actually, we'll see. If we drain all of these, then it might reduce the weight to the point where it's good enough to take. So we'll see what happens here. So we got that. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so I'm going to... So that's full. That's all good. What about RCS? Where's our RCS? Wait, do I not have I don't have an RCS in here? I don't. It's all in the command module, I guess. Okay. Well. Monopropellant. Oh, we're all out of monopropellant. Right. Okay, I'm going to disconnect these guys now since this is technically full. And yeah, we have 5,300. All right. So we do have more Delta if we go without this other fella. Okay. Oh, it's on the tip. Well, this is out of mono anyway. It's out. It's zeroed. All right, so I'm going to push away from this guy. Just get a little distance. And then we're going to set up our adventure to Dune with this thing. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. And... all right, there we are. Go, go, go. Alrighty, so our orbit is good. No issues. Where is Dune? Dune is... it's ahead of us. So theoretically, we probably could go without... let me see exactly how long it would take us, though. I'm going to set it as target. It is technically ahead of us, but it's like... I don't know how much cost savings it would be if we waited another year, as opposed to just seeing if we could catch it. I might be able to catch it. That's 2,000. So okay, hold on here. Let me move this guy around. Yeah, I think yep. I think sadly we're going to have to wait another year. They're going to be stuck for another year. Just wait another year. Yep. Well, it is what it is, you know? You know, I mean, like, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? You know? It's already been, like, no, I think it's been 11 years for Rookie. I'm pretty sure. So, I mean, if he's lived 11 years, it's kind of like a Master Chief, like, wake me when you need me situation. He's just going to be glued to the chair, just, like, stuck in a meditative state. Oh, no, it might not be that long. No, we're catching up. Okay, it's not going to be a full year. Well, this mission timer doesn't count. Don't worry about... well, maybe, I mean, technically it does. But we're actually going to be able to launch sooner. So, which is great. The ball, man. The ball. Good God. Don't worry about the ball. Don't worry about the ball. Don't you worry about the ball. Don't you worry about the ball. I feel like we're good here. There we go. So, let us go and see if we can make it to... you're gone too far? No, I haven't. We're good. All right, so where are we gonna catch him? Where are we going to catch him? Let me just kind of look from here. I'm not seeing an intersection point just yet. Oops. Restart that. Time to enter the wormhole. It's so hard to like... yeah, okay, let's reduce it. Okay, so... let me speed this guy up a little bit. Uh-oh. For some reason, I am not seeing where we are going to connect with these guys. Probably because it's not set to target. That would help. All right, there we go. 1,200 meters per second is not bad. We could probably do it a bit sooner, most likely, but 1,200 meters per second is pretty good. I think we take the 1,200 meters per second. Yeah, that's pretty efficient. I don't know if we're gonna get with the size ship that we have. I don't think it's gonna get better than that. Yeah. Okay. I think that's good. We'll take that. Okay, so let's go. Prograde. Start burning. You have faith? Yeah, this is gonna be fine. And then we should. So after this burn, we should be able to be in orbit around Dune at 3,000 delta, which is really, really good. I also think there's still another refueling vessel around the planet, if I recall correctly. So we could even rendezvous with that one and even refuel it more. But we'll see how much we have. We'll cross that bridge when the time comes. Why not set the blue target? Because in this case, the blue target's going to move quite a bit. And my probe computer can't lock to maneuver node. So what I'm going to do here is we're going to do a full burn, remove the maneuver node, and then see how close they are. And then I'll just do a retro. I'll line them up in the end without the maneuver node. We need a better probe computer. Okay. The old poodle. The old poodle. I believe he'll lose at least 2 more ships before the stream is over. Nope. This is happening now, man. All right, there we go. Oh man, I forgot we have a skipper on this one. Okay. So I mean, that's a pretty close approach. It's not saying we're going to intersect with it, though, for some reason. So maybe it should still. That's pretty close. Maybe I have to change our orbit a little bit. Oh. Uh-oh. There we go. All right, a small minor adjustment. That's not bad. That's pretty minor. 100 delta. Should have followed the node. Compared to the fuel we've wasted so far, I don't think we've wasted too much. We're all right. That's not that many. Yeah, we're all right. We're all right. We're going to be fine. Okay. We can always refuel. There we go. All right, we got it. Okay, so please be the last rescue mission. Please. Now we might have an issue with communications with the probe, but again. We've had some pretty dodgy signaling with the other probe, but I feel like we're trying to save 3 people stranded on Mars in 2 separate locations. So we could just say we could try to cut our losses and just save 2 of the 3. But you know, it might be hard. Anyway, free gas is on the way. All or nothing. Not an option. Yeah, so what we're gonna do then is I think what we could do is there is still a refueling ship, I believe, in orbit around Dune. So we could maybe connect with that. Or take that fuel. Well, because I think we're probably gonna need it. You know what? In hindsight now, I do realize we have made a bit of a critical error. And when we had the engineer in orbit, we should have taken the parachutes from the other vessel and put it on the command module. Because we're going to need parachutes to land, but we're going to land twice. But there might be some other parachutes on the other one. So we'll see. We could try it with 2 parachutes and then use the engines to slow down. We might be able to do it. We'll see. Let's just get here first. Engineers can repack parachutes. I think the engineer needs to have a higher level though, right? I'm pretty sure. I think we've already had this issue. Didn't that one guy level up this morning? Yeah, but he's not with us right now. All right, 1,500 is going to take to slow down here. That's a lot. That is a lot. Okay, go over here. It's a lot of fuel, man. Doesn't seem like there'll be enough fuel to. Yeah, I'm gonna see if the other refueling is still around. That's why I was gonna do the paraglider, because with the paraglider, if I could get all three of them close enough, then we only would have to do one landing. I'm come back. I'm still against doing burns correctly. I don't think I've done this wrong, man. I don't think I've done this wrong. What did I do wrong? Stop warping. All right. You come in at a large angle to the planet's path. This costs a lot more fuel to capture. You've been doing Vrom for the whole time. Okay, I think this guy is... I'm going to switch to real quick. I think this dude is out of gas. But I want to just double check. All right, yeah, this guy's out of gas. So, let me... I'm going to go to tracking station. Okay, refueler Dune. This guy I'm going to terminate because there's nothing salvageable. Oh, wait. Well, does it have a comma ray on it, though? It does have a comma ray. It does. You know what? We keep it. I'm just going to switch it. I'm going to rename the vessel, and we're just going to call it Dead Relay. There we go. No sense to terminate a perfectly good relay at this point. Okay. We'll go back to the tracking station. What else do we got flying around here? So this is the refueler Duna 2 relays. Okay. Do we actually not have anything flying around here anymore? This is refueler debris. Oh no, so we must have already used it then. Yeah, I think we already used the gas. So yeah, we definitely did. So yeah, we have a conundrum. Personally, what I think we should do is it's kind of a tough call. If I can get all three, if we can get all three to orbit, that's like, that'd be sick. But I don't know if we're gonna have enough fuel to get all three to orbit. But that would be great if we could. That's kind of what I tried to do last time. Save Rookie, but here's the thing: Rookie's got the mission. Right? He's got the mission still. You're coming to a complete stop instead of just coming in too low with the planet. Yeah, weird, because like we're launching, I think, on like a pretty reasonable plane. So I don't really know how to like not do that. But anyway. Your guess, I mean, I could, yeah, I don't know how to not do that, because I feel like we're going at the right direction. Okay. You could just try to adjust course halfway. It's a lot cheaper. But like, it's not like we're coming in at a polar orbit. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, you mean like, I don't know. You can make small adjustments. But then we might not actually get caught by the planet. You know, if we make small adjustments, then we lose our approach. You'll get caught better. All right. We need to get into a spot. Dude, let's keep winging it. Dude, 2,000's not enough, dude. We've been here so many times. 2.3K is not enough. I know, and I even refueled it. Still can't do it. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. We have to give it the best shot we got. Yeah, the way you have like 2K sitting there. Yeah. It sucks, but I have to. Oh, we just lost connection. Yeah, our communications are like a little dodgy. There we go. They're pretty spotty. Did we land yet? I don't think we're landing with this one. I think it would be a waste to land with this one. All right. So, yeah, you got an engineer, right? On the surface. Right here. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to leave this one here. Okay. Yeah, I think it's the best move that we have right now. You could land, pick up 2, and drive to the original site. That's what I tried to do before, but then all 3 are together. Getting all 3 of them together is really what we need to do. Just over the hill. It's a long drive. Well, this worked before, but 1900 Delta. Just hear me out, though. We've done this before and we got pretty far, but if we get all 3 of them together, it will be easier. It will be. Because let's just play this out. Okay? We refuel this. We go and land to get the 2. We still have to do the maneuver over to the 3rd, and then we're still probably going to have not enough gas anyway. Right? So if we go in with this, we should be able to have enough fuel to pick them up and bring them over. The only problem is we have to land it. Should. And every time I say should, you should remember not to trust me. Fly me to the moon. Yo, Pep, what's up? Thanks to the 104. We're trying to, I've got a bunch of people stranded here. I'm trying to save them. I'm trying to save them, Pep. It's not going well. You know, odds of success, pretty low. I mean, you can... I think we burn here. I'm going to burn here. Sub-nominal for sure. And then I'm going to turn it. Wrong direction. Oh, yep. Oh my God. Oh my God. As you can see, Pep, not good. We're driving her the wrong way, bud. We're driving her the wrong way, bud. We're driving her the wrong way. Okay. I don't know if this is going to still be enough time. You know? No, this should work, actually. This should work. Yep. Okay. Yep, this is going to work. Not now? Yes, now. This is actually the perfect time. It's coming up. Cuz we'll adjust. I'll do a normal once we're around here to readjust it. Okay. So, here we go. Coming up here. So the main goal here is to get the 3 of them together. That's the main mission. We got to get all 3 together. Okay, so I'm gonna speed up time. Okay, now I'm gonna make an adjustment. I think we want to aim for about here because the planet is turning. Okay, roughly, I'd say around there should be good. Okay. Maybe a little bit more. Okay, I should probably keep an eye on this too. Well, it's not really telling me. Retrograde. Okay. Okay, hold on here. Okay. Hold on. This song's called No One Left Behind. All right, we have to save the fuel. We're not going to be reorbiting. We're just going to we're going to get the gang together. That's the goal right now. Get everybody together. And to bring Urki some new snacks. There's the debris field. Okay. What? No! 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 Was there? No! 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 I don't think I have a quick save, man. I'm not clip farming. I'm actually devastated, dude. I'm trying my best. I can't believe I did that, dude. I'm actually so devastated. Oh. I don't think I have a save, man. That's the thing. I don't think I have a save. I lost an earbud. Yeah, I don't think I have a save. Just fat fingered that fucking thing, dude. That's the worst possible thing I could. I'm actually so devastated. I'm so sad. Everything was going great. Oh, man. Load persistent? I mean, I'll load the persistent. I don't know if it's saved. What a terrible fat finger that was. Unreal. I don't know if it did. I accidentally pressed spacebar. No, it wasn't. Oh my god. Okay. All right. We still have it. We still have it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm save scumming this. This is just too much. I can't just waste the last 2.5 hours on a accidental spacebar click. You know, it's just like, I just can't. I can't do it. You'll allow it? All right. Hardcore rules broken? I'm breaking them. I know, I'm breaking them. Disable the decoupler. Nah, it is okay. It is I should. No, I don't know if I can disable it. I moved the staging. I just locked the staging. I don't know how to lock it. Ugh. Okay, anyway, let's go. Just remove it. I can't see the ship right now with F4. I know it's in there, though. Okay. Again, this isn't going to, yeah, no, I could kind of see the debris field. I should be able to see them, so I don't know what's going on. So I think I'm just gonna have to, like... Oh, we're coming in pretty inefficient on this one. That's fine. 1,000. All we need is like 800 Delta V to get there. We'll be all right. And I could drive it too. That's drivable. I know we're burning lots of fuel. Yeah, I can't. Oh, there it is. We should. All we want to do is land, get these guys to drive to the other person. Yeah, the chutes are going to send me down like here. But, I mean, that's drivable. So, we'll be all right. All right, I'm going to see what we're like with 2. I'm going to see if we can do it with 2. And if it's too fast, then I'll deploy the others. Because I don't know if the engineer can repack them with her lack of level. Risky? Yeah, you know what? It's... Yeah, you're right. Well, no. It is risky, but I think I'm going to need it. I might be able to save some, though. We might be able to salvage some stuff over here. Just repack? No, I'm going to fly over to the other Kerbal. That's why I want the other two. Yeah, they're only going to deploy at 5,000, so they should go. Okay, we definitely, okay. 30 meters per second is going to be a little bit of a, what happened to the bottom landing legs on this thing? Those aren't set. Oh, boy. When we added the extra fuel tank, I didn't move the landing legs lower. So, yeah, we didn't. So, it's, you know, I do think 26 meters per second is going to be a bit too heavy for the, I can try to RCS horizontal. Yeah, I think we can, okay, we can try something though, all right? No, I don't think RCS, well... Dude, I think I can roll the dog, but I need to have SAS enabled. Okay, we're doing it too early. Nah. Worst landing ever. Okay, we have 800. Okay, so we have 800 Delta. We got to go and pick up the people now. All right, hold on. My nav ball? Yeah, my nav ball is just kind of messy. I think I'm getting it though. Okay. So, we're only 18K from the other people. So, all right. Fuck, I might have to actually open that. Yeah. All right. Or does that make a difference? Not really. Here we go again. It's not that far. It's not that far. I am having an issue with the steering though because our nav ball's a little fucky. So I'll just something will explode. Listen, nothing's going to explode, okay? I'm only gonna do a 2x time warp max. Things start fucking up when I do 3x time warp. I'm not gonna do anything more than that. Soft Spanish hands. Oh, there you go. Surface. We lost an RCS thruster. One's fine. Okay. You have too much faith that these rocks aren't real. Fuck. It's a bit of a journey. Okay. Man, we'll get there so much faster if I just... Listen, there's nothing else other than this landing leg that will cause us problems in the 2x. Three exit? No, 3xing it is the root of a lot of evil. Well, I mean, we can 3x it. But well, resuming. Yeah, every time I want to... So the problem that's happening with because of our nav ball situation... Oh, fuck. This could be bad. Yeah, we can't. This thing is not a lightweight rover. So... They're just over here. It's this engine that's messing me up whenever I want it. When I press W to speed up. Wait, can I disable it? No, the gimbal still... Gimbal locked. There we go. Alright. That works. Because if the gimbal is working against me whenever I'm trying to speed up. Actually, it's still working against me. Interesting. Oof. Uh-oh. Oh, because the brakes are on. Oh, my God. You bastard. You little bastard. Oh, the reaction wheel. Yes. SAS only. I forgot about this. We had this problem on another rover. So let me see here. Yeah, could be that too. There's a couple of things that are working against me. But I think we got it. Okay, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. All right. Yes. Okay, there we go. Yep, we're good. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we're fine. Yep. Yep. Perfect. All right, come on. Let's get some electronic motor speed now. Dude, this electrical charge, though, holy shit. We are using a lot of electrical charge. Why am I like this? I don't know. Yeah. No, these ones got to be enabled. They're mirrored on the fuel can. You know what I'm saying? So it's like... What? I lost control? Oh no. Please survive it. Please survive it. Open up your communications bay? No, it doesn't matter. It's just there's a blackout period around Dune for us. We have satellites over Dune. I don't know what's going on. Plagued with problems. The rover's like,
nah, fuck these people. I'm going there. I'm going somewhere else.
Can you just... We need communications. Oh, come on. The lack of comms. Oh, shit. Don't worry about that rock. It's fine. Oh, man. This is annoying. I don't know how long it's going to take for us to reestablish communication, but it'll circle back around. It will, yeah. Like the comm window is usually like pretty small. The problem is it's starting to drive the wrong way. It's going the wrong way. It's going the wrong way. Fuck it. It's going the wrong way pretty quick. Brakes, dude. There's no communication with the fucking drone right now. The signal, we lost control of the signal, and damn, the spice must flow. Well, sadly, we just drove 2 kilometers away. I don't know why it decided to just start turning the other way, but this is so scuffed. Well, oh my God, we're back to where we started. We're 13 kilometers away. Man, it might drive further away. This is so cursed. Oh, here we go. We're going around the bowl. We're coming back. We're coming back around. It's looping. It's looping. It's coming back. Turn. Turn around, bud. Turn around. Yep, keep going. Keep going. No SAS? No, we lost connection. The problem is I'm not seeing... Did the satellite get destroyed? No, it's in there. Guess we just don't have connection. No. The Wi-Fi's down. Yeah, we're connected, saying. No, we're not out of electrical charge. The satellite's saying no line of sight to Kerbin. I feel like our probe is down. I think our probe got damaged. These guys have communication. Autocorrect is killing you. No, just comms are down. Just wait it out. Yeah. It shouldn't be that long. Doesn't this drone have more than one relay method? It's got like the strongest relay method. The satellite should connect with Kerbin though. But not for a little while. The rover fully stops time warp. So it gets paused. No, I mean, I'll have to switch to the ship. No, it's moving on the surface. It's got to stop moving. I don't think it's going to stop moving. I mean, I could always just like... Oh, man. Good luck with that. It will eventually. You sure about that, bud? No, we've done a lot of probes around Dune. There's a window of time where we don't have connection. It's not very long. But I know what we're gonna do. How is there no failsafe option on the wheels? I mean, there is this failsafe option, but you need to connect with the computer. It's been 10 minutes. Hold on. Come on now. Stop. Like, if I go to tracking station, the game cannot be saved. Leaving now will set you back to your last save state. No. Dude, there's no communication. I can't use the brakes if you can't communicate with the rover. No, it's not save scumming karma. Well, maybe. It's like a mini game in the game. Wait. Yes. Call an Uber. It's time to use the idea from this morning. It's the only way. Why? Because I don't know how long the satellite's going to be down for. Just time warp now. All right, I guess you're right. Damn, I really wanted to fly with the fucking thing, you know? Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah. No, not mono. We already tested. I could paraglide at like 20 meters per second. I was gonna paraglide to it. All right, we have connection. $1,500 meters, 20 meters per second, my friend. 20, not 2. Open your comms. Yeah, we're good. Full probe control. Back on the saddle. Then it gets dark. It is about to get dark, yes. This damn gimp fucking doesn't want to turn his fucking wheels. Get up over the hill. I'm going to have to use some battery. I'm going to have to use some engine power. It's too heavy. She won't steer, boys. She won't steer. She won't steer. Here, I'm going to enable steering on the back wheels to kind of help these two. There we go. Okay, come on now. Hit the NOS. Whatever you do, don't play I Can't Drive 55. Listen, that would be a disaster right now if I played that song, because then we'd start going at 40 meters per second and crash into the side of the mountain. That would be tragic. Okay, we're on the right trajectory. Come on, baby. "700 meters per second is pretty light. But I do think we can get to our buddy. I think we can get to Rookie with 700. I'm losing it again. These damn icy fucking hills, man. Oh, that's a big ass mountain we're gonna have to climb. Turn the friction up. The traction control. I don't know how much traction control we want though. I think I'm gonna use we're gonna chill. You missed the end of yesterday's stream. How'd the rescue on Duna go? You're watching it, man. Ongoing. Dude, the wheels are working against each other. That's what's going on here. But if we just get over this mountain. This is the final big mountain, I think. But I don't know if 700 meters per second is going to be enough for us to even get into orbit. Or not orbit, to fly. I just want to fly. I don't know if it's going to. I just want to fly. That's all I want to do. Just do it. I'm going to do it. Don't worry. We have to. We have to try. Not with that engine. We just need to fly like a little bit. We don't need to get back into orbit. We just got to fly enough where we can get close and we can pop the chutes. Or even just like I just need all three of them together. That's all we want to do right now. If we can get all three of them together, all we got to do is land a module, a command module next to them all. They jump in and they go home. That's all they got to do. No, we're not trying to orbit. We're not trying to orbit. There's another Kerbal that's stranded on the same side. They're pretty close. It's pretty close. I don't know if there's anything we can salvage in the debris field of the last rescue ship, which happens to be not the last rescue ship. 5 hours of driving. I'm trying. Not another 3 hours. We've had enough. I know. I know. Oh, shit. Well, that save scum didn't really help me. Your persistent save. Yeah, you 3x you 3x timed her and all right, fuck it, dude. I'm listen, man. I'm just saving us 2 hours. I don't feel good about it, but it is what it is, all right? I'm going to just send the next, then we're going to wait another year. We're going to send the same ship back. Not hardcore anymore. No more hardcore. No, I just want to fucking get these guys home, man, at this point. Terrible, I know. Hardcore in quotations? You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. We've come this far. We've come this far. We've come this far. We'd be throwing it. We'd be throwing it. Fuck, man. Let's commit, man. Let's commit. We commit. Lock in. This did explode, and I was gonna save scum it, but the only thing we saved scum was an accidental decouple, not an actual crash. I let 3x time warp fuck me up. What am I seeing now? I reverted the save, but now I feel bad about reverting it, so we're just letting Destiny take the wheel. We were so close. Our wheel survived. A time warp mistake. You gotta believe. Man, I'm so demoralized. Try again? No, we could try again and load the save. We might have to make a better ship. You got this. I'm starting to doubt. I'm starting to doubt. I'm starting to doubt. Okay. So the crux of the issue is the crux of the issue is we're in the end zone and we just don't have enough fuel. Just barely. Landing legs? Here, hold on. We'll figure this out. Put the Kerbal music on. It becomes a fuel issue. You keep trying to use rovers instead of having a lander. Well, no, we did land, but we were like plus or minus. The problem with the landing is it's hard to be accurate enough without the other team walking like 5 kilometers. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like the wheels, they add a little bit of weight, but I feel like the functionality that they add doesn't, you know, it's still a lander. You know what I mean? It's still a lander. I feel like fuck, man. It's a roller. It's more of a roller. It's a good call. It's a bit of, you know, but every rover leads to the same catastrophic end. Not necessarily. We need to add fuel to this guy. Why no boosters? No, there is boosters. I removed the boosters. Just to kind of... Yeah, we'll move the landing gear. I mean, the landing gear wasn't even really needed. But, I mean, I'll move the landing gear. But, well... I'm not doing asparagus staging. Duna orbit. So, ideally, hold on, let me move this too. This, you gotta learn asparagus. I already know how to do asparagus, and on the asparagus trip, it killed Jeb, so I'm not doing asparagus. It's fine. What we need to do is this ship needs to land with its tanks intact. So this needs to get into position without burning its fuel to get to Dune. Right? So that's... This needs to be pretty much pristine. So somehow the weight of this thing is going to be insane. So it's going to be kind of hard. Letting trauma ruin the rescue mission. Yep. Take your time, have a coffee, get that thinking juice a-going. Oh, I'm thinking. So we have, okay, so 2's better. Are there bigger tanks? There are, but I don't have the engines unlocked to use them. This is so much fuel. Shit. Hold on here. What's your thrust to fuel ratio? Just give me a second. Now for the main stage. We're going all in. We're going all in. All in. Okay, holy shit. This is pretty big. I don't think I've managed any context of phrasing. I don't think I've managed anything this big before. Haha. Hold on. Excuse me? Just hold. Just give me a second here. All right. Take your time. I'm trying to think about it. Bro's got brain damage. Okay. Yes, more fuel, more thrusters. That's right. More fuel. More thrusters. $9,000's not enough. 9,000, you say? Okay, hold on. I gotta start. I'm quiet here because I gotta think about how we're gonna do this. The thruster weight ratio is 5.2, so obviously that's it's pretty good. But what about this stage? 2.4. Dude, the thrusters at 2.4. Is that right? Are these 4 going to be good enough to kind of get us going? That doesn't seem right, but I guess it is. Okay, so we have hope. Okay, so... Yes, but they are solid boosters. None's hauling solid into space. They're purely for launching. That's right. This is for the launch. Okay, so this is what I think we're going all in with the fuel. But we're not going to be able to control this thing at all right now. So I'm going to remove these caps. I'm going to add... we got any larger monopropellant tanks? I don't think we do. Bro's finally lost it. Yeah, I've lost my mind. This is all in, boys. I'm building, I'm trying to bring it all. I'm saying fuck it. I don't think we actually need RCS here. No, we don't. Not in this stage. We need the ability to rotate and control the ship in this stage. So, we need some like well, no, we might need to. I was just gonna throw like reactionary control wheels, but I don't know if we need 4 of them. Open your eyes. You have big RCS on the second row to the right. This is a tiny little fella, dude. That's to the left. This guy? Ah, center. $250,000. We don't need 4 of these, though. Why can't I control... I can't... Gamble on this? There's a really good chance this thing just blows up, you know? This is the biggest ship we've ever built. And by we, I'm including you. You guys are in on this now. There's no way out. You're a part of this. Whether or not you like it or not. Okay. Bullshit. If we're part of it, we have a say on how it's built. Do you have a problem with this? Do we need more thrusters? That's not even gonna fly, brother. It's gonna fucking fly. It's gonna fucking fly. I'm worried about those ones that I have set up. Those don't really do much, right? As for the rescue vessel, we might have to bring a pilot. I said we're going all in, man. +1. I don't know if we have a larger command module. So we'll put this guy on top. Throw more bodies at it. Parachutes? Oh, don't worry. There'll be parachutes. Two sets. And that little fella. Where's the docking collars? 2 docking collars if we get creative. No, I don't. I think, you think this is on the door panels? Just in case. You never know. Things might get a little creative. Fix the wheels. No, there's no way we fix the wheels. We know. Okay. We need the landing struts, though. The landing struts. Just a little something. Dude. Praise Jeb, the patron saint. Hold on. Give me a second here. Dude. Will you test it? No. Bro. Dude, my hair! Hey! Hey! What the fuck? Look at the medieval Vinci. Oh, what? The bald spot? Hey! Hey, now. Dude, this is amazing. Oh, man, look at Jeb over here. There's so much going... Oh, my God. There's so much going on. I need... Jesus, look. We have Jeb over here in the thing. We have these guys holding hot dogs. Which is just fantastic. We got the sun, you know. We got old Jebby boy. Got a bunch of Kerbals with a bunch of shitty spacecrafts with wheels. The harps, you know. Vince over here. Am I in the way? No, I'm not in the way. Vincey's right over here. The computer, the mystical thing. Wow. Just wow. I love the this image right here because a lot of conspiracy theorists believe that this represents aliens coming during the medieval medieval era or the Renaissance era right over here. So this is fantastic. Great job. This is beautiful. This might be one of your best pieces of work. Lanyard, we got to put it as the official background for a little while. Thank you so much. I have to send you a commission for this, dude. I have to. This is just too crazy. It's just too good. It's just too good. It's too good. Hanging in the Louvre. It's just, I need a print of this, is what I need. Wow. That's art right there. My God. That's fantastic. This is a real monument. That's why I wanted to get Lanyard to do a real one. Because, I knew, I didn't know he was good. Yeah, I knew if he was up to the task, then he would deliver. Just fantastic. Get that tattooed on your back. All right. Well, we can't fuck this up now. The thrust to fuel ratio is 2.39, which is pretty hefty. I don't think we need to, I'll throw these in there. You will fuck it up. I will not fuck this up. I will not fuck this up. Patang, 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 patang. That's a small stage, right? That's a pretty... Hey. Okay. Are you going to revert this flight if it fails? It's not going to fail. No, 5 is way too much. Don't worry, these engines are gonna be zeroed at the start. Our thrust to weight ratio has gone down, I think, a bit after the struts. But engineers, do you see a problem with this? By the way, Lanyard, you just sent me $5. Dude, I gotta send you money. We got Caro, thank you for the 4-month sub. Escape from Fargo, thank you for the 6-month resub. Don't worry about the thrust to fuel rate. It's actually 2.15. Or 2.5. $2.4. Super Steve, thanks for that 71-month sub. Aloysius, thank you for the 85-month resub. Kane, thanks for that $5. Dolphin, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs to Divine Chaos. Choose. Fly it as a test with the probe. First. $555 Mac, thank you for the 6-month resub. Ginger Hawk, thanks to the 42-month sub. Slash Dev, thanks to the 22-month resub. Typical Grandpa, thanks to that 3-month resub. Scum, thanks to that 9-month sub. Wolfie, thank you for the 37-month resub. Swede, thanks to that 41-month sub. Redmont, thanks to that 2-month sub. Tuna with that 19-month resub. Thank you guys. We're flying her now. We don't even have a pilot. We're gonna hire one. Hallwin? Who's got max stupidity? Moeller Kerman. Nope. Meg. Congratulations, Meg. You've been hired because your stupidity is maxed. All right. Stupid maxing. Let's include a fly-by-wire on it. Actually, this is gonna be beautiful. Fly-by-wire. Where's the fly-by-wire? Which means I need another set of chutes. Three sets of chutes. This is it. This is it, boys. Don't fail me now. Dude, that thrust to weight ratio, I feel like was not true. It's gonna snap. I need that fuel, man. The front fell up. Well, fucking called it. You know, it went pretty good. I don't know what happened there. You need separations. I mean, yeah, I do have, you know, I do have separators. And I feel like I'm not too sure exactly what went down there, but, you know, definitely better separations. Yeah, I mean, some better separations would be all right. That was a lot of money. We have one more shot at this. Wrong staging, too. Yeah, I mean, obviously something happened with the staging, you know, something obviously went wrong. You can add separators, little boosters that shoot the boosters off like a clamshell. Yeah, you know, that might not be a bad idea, but, Meglo is going to be fine. You know, you only connected the lower part of the two rings. Oh, okay. That would have been great to know. You had throttle on when you separated. That's fine. Meglo's not going to be fine. Meglo's going to be fine. Meglo is so safe, she doesn't even know it. The only problem is our bank account isn't going to be safe. You know? I believe you ejected them too early. No, there was an issue with the stack separators, I think. There's definitely an issue with our stack separators. No, they're going to be fine. They're going to be safe. There's nothing to fear at all here. Might not even get re-entry burn plasma here. You blame the wheels? Yeah, you know, it's not the wheels. That was an expensive fuck up. There was definitely an oversight. What did we learn? I just have to... I learned that the rocket was glorious. I just made one minor issue. That's all. minor issue. Yeah, everything was great other than that. There's just got to be an issue with the separators. That's all. You know? That's all there is. That's all we got to do. Why not fairing? No, don't worry about the fairings. We're not doing the fairings. Okay. We're not revert the flight. Nope. I don't even know why this is an option. We're not doing that. Nope. Recover. How much money do I have left? It was one O-ring that took out... I think your tank's clipped. Okay, we have 451,000 left. Why does he launch straight up? I didn't. That was actually pretty good. That was pretty good. 45 degrees-ish, around 10,000. Leveled out around 35,000. That was actually a pretty good launch. There's just something the matter with this staging. So, for some reason, whenever we separated these from these, it took the whole thing with it. So we need to put struts like that. That's the issue. We need to strut these rockets. That's the one. I forgot to do that. Separators? No, the boosters didn't even... The boosters didn't even have a problem with anything. It was literally... When we separated, it pushed the rock... These rockets aren't really attached well to the side of the ship. So whenever we decouple them, they push themselves away. So... one strut didn't connect. No. Yeah, they all didn't really connect. I need to make sure that they're not attached at all, one would say. They are attached, but the force of the decouple, I mean, these are stack separators, so I should probably not use stack separators. So hold on here. Yeah, these are stack separators. I mean, stack separators are fine. I think we could probably just use them. I don't really see the issue. They just push the rocket off of the, yeah. This is the problem. Right here. We just need to strut the rockets to the ship. Rip. I don't see it. I think we're good. I think that's the problem. I'm like 99% certain that was the issue. Not gonna work. Why not? Why not? The separation is too low. The fuck you talking about? The only thing that was wrong was these things. Okay, there's a lot of things that are wrong, but hold on here. I just, you know, you need decouplers. They're attached. Not struts. Attach them to the middle tank. They're good. The middle tank's it's got a separator. It's got a separator. We don't need radial decouplers. I am having a problem though. There we go. All right. Wouldn't we want the force, though, to be pushed down, right? Oh, that'll keep it on the engine. Okay. So I still don't think... I'm going to be honest. I use stack decouplers all the time. I don't think that's going to be the issue here. Even though I'm going to change it. I think the main issue is there's literally nothing connecting these side engines to the main. So I'll still do it, but I'm pretty sure that is the issue. That was the problem. So I still will strut them. Because, you know, it's too expensive for me not to at this point. But yeah, I don't think the stack separators were the problem at all. But we will do it. Anyway, we got one last shot at this. Literally, this is it. This is it. This is the last shot. Money-wise, at this point, the only other thing that we do is just build a base on Mars, and then... Here, I'm going to do the same thing here, too. I make sure that these are strutted to their main... down over here. Struts disconnect when you stage. Yeah, but they disconnect below. So, like, these will stay attached until they get disconnected up here. So, that's okay. All right. There's this guy. Where's the others? So this kind of got a little jacked up here. So those go there. These go here. You tried. Yes, but the upper boosters are attached to the lower part of the rocket. How? They're separated by decouplers. The decoupler. Right. There's an engine. There's a decouple. We don't need radial decouplers because these are coming with us. These are fuel tanks. And these are coming to Doom with us. Right here. These aren't leaving until much later. Coming with us. Which means, actually, I did forget something then. I want to put fuel lines. Master the asparagus. I already know how to do asparagus staging. We're not going to asparagus stage these guys, I don't think. I mean, we could, but we're in too deep, dude. We don't need to do it. This is fine. Hold on, I did that wrong. I want to just... Okay, come on, dial in, dial in, dial in, dial in, dial in, dial in. Delete that, delete that. All you have to do is connect these two together. connect these to here. All right. That's it. I want all of these working together. Later. These are going to be working together later on. I don't want to... yeah. Strut your stuff. Everything's strutted. Everything's good. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Boom, boom, boom. All right. I'm happy with this. Nope, fins are not an issue. The only issue with the first version was I didn't strut the extra tanks to the main vessel. But we added some extra shit for more efficiency. See you at 300K. Prove to the non-believers that this is possible. Here we go. Please separate correctly. Please. Not again! No! You fucking assholes. I don't think there's enough sauce in the tank, boys. You got experiments. I don't know why those are disconnecting. But they are. You guys are right. I don't know why those are disconnecting from the main. Because it's not connected to the core. But it is connected to the core. It's not going to slow down enough. It's because they're not connected to the main. It's connected to the side booster stack. I see. I see. I do see. I see. I know. Yeah. No, I get it. I thought we attached those to the main and then attached the bottom engines to those, but we did it in reverse. So even though it's technically connected to the main, the game doesn't think it's connected to the main. It's connected to the bottoms. We have one more try. Yeah, okay. I get what's going on. I get what's going on. Okay. I get it. It's a $600,000 learn. Yeah. It's just how we attached it. Half the chat was raging about it. I don't think so. I think you guys kept quiet. Poor? Don't worry. I have a payout right here. Remember how we got here. Oh, from space around Kerbal. $300,000. We got paid. All right. We got paid. Okay. Time to burn another 300,000. We actually have more delta that way. But I don't know if we're going to have enough at Dune, though. We do. Okay. Screw it. We're doing it this way. I think this might need to be a skipper, though, instead of a poodle. That's the only thing. How much do we get with a skipper? How much do we lose with the skipper? We lose a little bit with the skipper. I think it needs to be a skipper, though. I'm pretty sure. The thrust to weight ratio is not an issue. No, poodle. There's a poodle here. The poodle's in here. I think what's gonna happen here. Can't wait till he figures out. I already know how to do asparagus. I know how to do asparagus. I'm not doing asparagus stage and kill Jeb. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. All right, I'm not doing it. No, you killed Jeb. I'm in denial. I don't give a shit. I'm in denial. All right. Just wait, okay? Just hold on now. Just hold on. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. This has to do it. Just add more weight. You have nuclear engines and you're not using them for the upper stages? It's heavy. You know what I mean? Like, we have this as an option. I'll show you. First off, I can't. It would have to be something like, we'd have to do a structural issue. You know what I mean? Or I'd have to do it like a Dubsky. Something like this. It'd have to be like that. 4 of them. 4 of those fuckers. More girth. Then it just kind of gets a little messy in there, you know. It gets a little fucky, because then we'll have to do this, you know. And that is, as you can see, oh. Well, that, something's wrong there. That's the lawn boy. Yeah, something's going on with this. And we lose power. So the poodle, I don't think solves my problem. You want a nuke on your transit phase. The transit phase is where we just put that on there. And we lose Delta V. So I feel like, because you're using the wrong fuel. You are right. It doesn't need oxidizer. It's pretty slow though. You know? Pretty slow. Yeah, no. Use the nuke for Duna. It's super. No. No. The poodle's good. The thing about the poodle. Somehow we lost Delta in the process here. I'm not entirely sure how we did that. $9,000. Yeah, I feel like we don't gain much. And then I think this needs to sadly be a skipper. I still think it needs to be a skipper because if for whatever reason we're not able to get into orbit, then we're fucked and we have to reset the mission. Where like the skipper saves it. So you lost another crew? Fuck, she's long though. Man, that's a long fella. She might snap in half. This seems a bit overkill, Chief. We need overkill. This should do it. One stage separator. Everything's good. Struts. The oxidizer's back in there. This should do it. This is it. This is literally we're out of money if this doesn't work. This is gonna work. This has to work. It's not though. Why do we have a full crew here? All of Kerbal depends on it. Jeb.
Bless this ship. Bless the ship, my friend. Please. Please save your friends. Please help me save your friends. Please. Please. Please, Jebby boy. Please. I'm sorry for killing you. I need your help, Jeb. Please, for the love of God. This is the last mission that I can run, and I'll be poor. Please. 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 Don't fuck her up. Thanks, Jeb. Please, 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 please. Please. The song's called Make a Wish.
Please. Jebby boy. I'm sorry, Jeb. She's a wobbler. She's a wobbler. She's a wobbler. She's a wobbler. Jesus Christ. I miss him too. He looks down on us, though. Come on, baby. We might have to... The poodle might... We're gonna have to really hope the poodle can get us there, man. No, I didn't bring the poodle. That's right. We're fine. Okay, and we still have a little bit of fuel left in the tank. Where's Dune? Too far away, I would say. It's time to wait. It's okay. As long as the ship doesn't snap in half. Refuel while you wait? I don't have a... I mean, we could. I don't have enough money, actually. Good call on the power. Prepare the maneuver node. It's going to take a while. Dude. How much money do I have? How much money do I have? $30K? It's more than you had before. I don't think it's going to be enough. Let me see. 40,000? There's a docking port on it. Here, let me see. $127,000. $84,000. $40,000. All right, hold on. We might be able to. It would give us the best chance. Damn. It would give us the best chance. The thrust to weight ratio is not going to be enough. $40,000. $37,000. What's the mission? We should refuel before we leave. We have the time. We have the money. To give us the best possible chance. You know what I'm saying? To bet the best possible chance. A free refuel. We're still here? No, we're just gonna give it a little bit of juice, man. Just a little bit of juice. Just a little bit of juice. Just a little tickle. That's it. Just a little bit. Okay, just hold on. Just hold on. Just give me give me a chance. Please. Not the baguettes. Not the baguettes. Not the French. I don't have time for the French. Not right now. RCS. Je suis tabernacle. I am the tabernacle, I think is what I just said. I don't think that's what I meant to say. It's okay. All right. I am the tabernacle. All right, go. You can't afford to launch this vessel. Yes, we can. Yes, we fucking can. Sell. It's $5,000. Sell the house. Check the mission menu. No docking port, Chief. We're in a financial crisis. Third mortgage. Here we go. We go. We're broke after this. Those are hanging in there, boys. I trust it, though. Because we've been blessed by Jeb himself on this day. That's why. Okay, we're not really going to have a whole lot of fuel left. For the refueler. But it's all right. Any bit counts. Any bit, any. You're not going to have any. No, but any is better than none. 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 Any, are you okay? We're any. They extend the solar. Yeah, the solar's extended. It's just there's no sun. But we got a lot of charge. What are we doing? We're sending the final rescue vessel. If this rescue vessel doesn't make it, it's game over. And I'm trying to give it the best possible chance by connecting it with a little bit more fuel to just see if we can make it happen. You know? Just a little bit more gas. It's not even going to be that much. It's just to see. We've gone bankrupt, boys. Wait, which is the last rescue ship? Wait a minute, which is the one? Which is... Wait a second, hold on. What? We still have another one flying up there? Wait a minute. Which one? What the fuck is this one? Wait, we have fuel in this one too? Oh yeah. There's a little bit of gas in this one. All right. Hold on. Okay. I don't know if I'll have time to connect both. Save a little treat, rescue ship later. Siphon it into the new ship. That's what I'm thinking we do. I got two docking ports. So I think we try to fill her up. But these things are not... obviously, it's not that efficient. Though, that's the only problem. You know? I guess any's better than none. No pipes. That's what I'm saying. We'd have to refill the main thruster, I guess. Any's better than none, right? Any's better than none at this point. Hold on here. That's 200. Is it going to be worth it? I don't know if it's going to be worth it. I do have my doubts. I'm going to try my best, guys. This is it. This is it. This is all I got left. If it doesn't work, then I will accept defeat. They will be stranded. Okay. They will be stranded. Forced to sit in the chair forever. This is just an elaborate script to finish playing Kerbal Space Program forever. I want them to survive. I am trying. I'm using my noodle. I'm doing everything I can, man. I'm doing everything I can, which isn't enough, but I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay. Okay, we'll have plenty of time up here. Might as well just wait to the intersection point. Okay, where's target? Retrograde to target. Come on, man. Retrograde. Okay. It's going to take a little bit of maneuvering, but... Okay. This little maneuver is going to cost us 21 years. I don't even know how long they've been on the planet for. 15? It's been a while. They never give up. And neither should we. Neither should we. I'm still trying to save them all, yep. It's not going very well. Okay. Okay, let's go to target. Put some lights. I should have put some lights on this guy for sure, but some lights would be good. Uh-oh. Don't run into our final hope. Is this worth it? I'm not sure, but we're doing it anyway. Probably not. Who knows, though? Dude, RCS being on is a pain in my ass. Whoop, whoop. Oh, we're out of monopropellant. Oh, that's great. Boink. That's good. You know what? Wait, how do we lose engines here? Do you see that? Oh no, they're on 4. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. We're gonna run out of monopropellant. Damn it. Lock in? No, fellas. I think we have to just go. I know that was a lot of effort, but I think the amount of effort to try to get this guy to connect, given the current scenario, I don't think is going to be worth it. I think I have to cut my losses. EVA over? We need some fuel hoses. Dude, some fuel hoses would be great. It'll be worth it. Okay, I will try. I will try. The EVA is not on the nose, so it's like okay. Dude, it's moving a bit. Dude, if I destroy the ship doing this, though, I'll never forgive myself. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, we can. Yeah, thrust limit. Sure. Come on, baby. I think 1.4 meters per second is going to be too quick. Okay, so if I can spin this guy around and then move the other ship up as well to switch the angle. Because, like, I need to move... The angle of this is not good. Man, we're going backwards. Okay, come on. You can do it. It's hard to do it, though, with no speed. You know what I mean? I'll have to use the other ship to do it. Come on, baby. Latch. You know you want to. Come on, man. Yes! Okay. So we need to... Okay. Hold on. Come on, man. I mean, it's a little bit of extra gas. It's not that much. But it's, you know what? It is what it is. Okay. I mean, the other one won't be able to get here with enough fuel to be meaningful. You know? You know? Bro, we're out of monopropellant. We have none left in that one. All right, screw it. See you later. Okay. Can you transfer mono from the big one to the little guy? No, it's all gone. It's all gone. Okay. Let's now get prepped. All right, this is it. I mean, ideally, we gotta save at least 2 people. You know what I mean? If we get to the planet and we say it's impossible for us to save everybody, which it probably will be. But like what? So apparently I'm doing this wrong. So I always thought that we would burn from around 45 degrees, and then we would save fuel by slingshotting us into Duna. But now people are saying that costs too much fuel. The other 45, though. Oh, you mean like with Duna behind? You're past it. No, I'm not. Duna's here. So I want it to be behind me then. You want it to pass in front of Duna so it slows you down. Not 45, not so it pulls you back. No. Yeah, gravity's your friend. You mean by orbit? You want me to orbit this way? Yes, no, maybe. The other way. Well, loop another to 45. You need to burn now. Well, yeah, I'm going to burn. Yeah, it's slower than me. But I'm trying to learn how to do like an efficient way to do it because apparently I've been doing it this way. And apparently this way is wrong. Wait, you want me to go this way? Hold on. We got lots of time. Set as target. Yeah, it needs to be 45 degrees. So you left it way too late. It's not that late. It's fine. You want me to fire behind myself? No. Okay. Well, I don't know how. I mean, like, this is the way I've always done it. Right here. Right here. But apparently this is wrong. $416 days. That's a long time. But, I mean, I've done it in 200 days this way, but apparently this is wrong. It's 1,000 delta V. This is but this is how I've done it, obviously, and it's been wrong, so that's why I'm asking, Yeah, I'm asking you guys. Should be 45, 50 degrees ahead of you. You're talking about letting Duna pass you. That's what I'm saying. So, like, but I always thought that Duna needed to be ahead. They want Duna to be behind. And then you slow down and you get caught by it? So you like go into solar orbit and then you slow yourself down in solar orbit? Yeah. Yeah, because the sun's gravity slows you to the point of Duna grabbing you. Okay, well, I was trying to do solar orbits before, but you got to wait a couple more years. We don't have that kind of time, boys. $1,000 Delta V is a decent encounter. Well, that's what I thought. But the problem with doing it this way is you got to use like 1,500 to slow you down. So it doesn't. It's all of, like, that's the problem with this way, apparently. The problem is breaking. Yeah. We're gonna do it this way. I don't have time to do it. We still have 7,000 Delta V. No, you catch Duna by passing it, then come back rather than chasing it. Do a mid-course correction. Okay, let's just get out there. That's crazy looking. Holy shit. Okay. We're still only going to get there with like 2,000 Delta V, and it's going to be like, well, here we are again. Even after building the mega ship. Well, here we go again. We added 10,000 Delta V. All right. So, let's see here. I mean, that would be our approach window right there. If you fine-tune your approach halfway through the trajectory, you should be fine. Okay, wait. So, that's the current one that we got going on. $6,000 Delta. Okay. No, I'm just kind of I'm, don't burn to slow down at this point. Well, I'm just gonna make sure that this approach is close. It's like it costs like a very small amount. I mean, the approach is locked in. That's what I'm saying. Like, hold on. Okay, there's the approach. This looks good. So this is the way I've been doing it, but like obviously we were a little late. So we can get there in like 200 days. We just started a little late. It was a little late. It wasn't too, you know what I mean? Whatever. It's 400 days. But how do we make this now go halfway through the transfer? Okay. Like basically it'd be at this point here. Well, no, we actually did that. So we intersected with it inside of Kerbin's orbit. AP tune it? So that's going to just take more time for us to get there. AP works fine as well. All right, let's go AP then. I want to learn. I want to learn how to do it. I'm going to turn the music off for now because we'll save it for when shit actually gets crazy. Nothing but time, huh? Yeah, Dune's right here. So essentially, so from here, how are we going to make it focus Duna? We're focused Duna. It's right here. This is our regular approach right now. Right? So from here, how the hell do we make it more efficient? Double click, focus view. Make it your... Okay, so there's our focus view. T minus 90 days. Okay. Zoom in on it. Okay. Make a node a day or so in front of you. Okay. And now correct that brown line with small changes. Now, okay, now watch when you move the node and how it affects the approach. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. I can't target my ship. Okay. Oops, flew into the sun. Okay, so you need to use maneuver menu in the bottom left. My maneuver menu. Graphical maneuver editor. Oh my God. Finally, I didn't know that this existed. So now what? Finally. zoom in fully. To what? To the planet? Zoom in on Duna. And fine-tune Duna. See, I don't see nothing moving. You know what I mean? Pull the slider down. I still says I'm going to be encountering do not burn. I mean, that's 10,000. Seems like a little... Whoops. Hold on. Okay. Like, where he's learning. Yeah, I am. Like, where exactly are we trying to approach Duna in a most efficient way? If I zoom in on it, I'm not seeing anything. I'm zooming in on it. I just see the planet. You know? Zoom in and see the PE. Yeah, the PE's here. But it's like, you know. Oh. Ahead of you. Don't put the node on PE. Yeah, I'm putting it ahead of me. Right, the node's there. Move the PE with your other node. Bro, nothing's happening. Yeah, no, if you like, you got to add a maneuver. Yeah, I have a maneuver. And like, I'm moving stuff around, but it just I feel like it doesn't help my efficiency here. I'm just changing my approach. You know what I mean? Sorry. You want to get close to Duna. Yeah, I'm right here. We're here. We're already approaching Duna. Duna, we're already going there. The PE should be like 80K. Okay. So this, we want to find a place where this PE here isn't 18 million, basically. Step 1, put the node 1 day ahead of your ship. Step 2, zoom in on Duna. Step 3, click the maneuver node in the menu at the bottom left for small changes, and it'll affect the existing PE line to make it closer to Duna so you can stop easier. I see. I think like 3.7 is probably like, get it to 100K. Bro, I don't fucking know how we're 100K, bro? I don't know how the fuck we're gonna. Oh. $400K. Right click the PE. I lost my node, I think. $400K is great. Yeah. I think I lost my Oh. Click the snow. Somebody says click the snowflake. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. So now we just do that. All right. So now we just do that. Okay. And that should save me some fuel cost. Okay. He's doing it? Well, let's hope so. Ton of fuel. A massive amount. He did something. Listen, that's not, I feel like that's not easy to just figure the fuck out. You know, thank you guys. There's a lot of, we're just digging into the weeds of the computer. It's hard to explain. Okay. Well, good job clicking things. Thank you. Now we can't fuck it up. So I think for this, I need to set my thrust limit low because it's a pretty small burn. So I'm going to set it to like 5, maybe? It's a pretty small burn. I'll set it to like 5. And then we're going to warp. All right. And then look at the burn time. Yeah, I know about the 50% burn time. So we're going to want to burn at 32 seconds. All right. I mean, that's a little slow, but I mean, like, you know. And on target. Just let her go. Trust it. Yeah, I'll trust it. I'm trusting it. Look how much more fuel it uses, though. Like nothing. What? How little? Oh, yeah, I know. But you look at Duna when you do it so you can see the line. Don't worry, I'm going to look at Duna here in a second. I just want to, you know, I just want to visualize it. I wanted to see the ship, but yeah, we got it. It's coming in pretty quick, so I'm actually going to freaking do that real fast. Okay. Wow. That's so sick, actually. Fuck. Should have done that yesterday. Fuck. God damn it. Shit. Will you remember to do this, though? Yes. Because I don't think that was that hard. I just didn't understand the whole... I just didn't understand. Pain is the best teacher. Dude, pain is the best teacher. Now, don't fat finger the throttle out of alignment. Yeah, but I think we need the thruster to be at 100%. And how do I reset my focus to myself? Oh, you normally disable tilde? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, we could disable... You know what? I don't trust myself. I'm shutting down the engine. I'm shutting her down. So yeah, the confusing thing was, for me, I was worried that making those adjustments would change my approach window. Or like I thought like there was a more efficient approach window. So I was just misunderstanding what you guys were saying. The approach window is always the same. You just fine tune your PE during the approach window, so then Dune catches you, slows you down, and you save fuel. That's my bad. And you can make it better and better. I mean, this is... We'll take 100,000. Yeah, I thought you guys were talking about this, like the solar positioning of it. That kind of thing. You know? So from here... I mean, I'm just going to... Where's the planet? I can't even see it. No, don't warp there. So I'm going to do this, add a maneuver, and then that's going to... Okay. So yeah, I mean, that's a significant fuel save. I mean, that's like a 50% fuel save right there. Yeah. Probably should turn the engine back on. Now it might be an issue of we have too much fuel, which is a good problem to have. I wonder, yeah, I mean, it's a really good problem to have. I wonder if I can land this whole rocket there's never too much fuel. In this case, I think there might be because we need to land at the pole first. You know what I mean? No shot. I know, but now we have a situation where I don't know if we're going to have enough fuel. Unless, okay, no. I know what we're going to do. Let me just get this. Let me do this first. Okay? But I do know what we're going to do. No, we can't leave it in orbit because I don't have the engineer yet. I mean, well, I guess I could. I could leave it in orbit. And then the engineer could put the docking collar on it. But we don't have any monopropellant. That's all gone. So that's going to be pretty much impossible. Yeah, that's what I'm going to use. I'm just going to use it to deorbit and save the top tank. You could definitely land this whole thing. I'm gonna make a decision. I think we will use the other tank. We'll use this other tank to get us close to the pole, and then we'll ditch it when we get close. That's what I think we're gonna do. Land this whole thing. Yeah, the tail will bounce like a frog's ass. How do you know so much about frogs' asses? I don't know that. What's that from? Do not land the whole thing. No, I don't think I'm going to land the whole thing. My plan, though, is we're going to use this fuel to put us in position with the last rescue ship, which happens to be not the last rescue ship. This is the last rescue ship. And then if we can at least get these guys into orbit, I would be happy. I might as well keep burning. All right. I just don't want to get picked up by Ike. I'm a little worried about getting picked up by Ike. Because that's happened before. So I don't want to get picked up by Ike. We have enough fuel to do that. Okay. So now becomes the hard part. We have to land this. We got to land this guy pretty close. You know, like, they will cross the line. Circularize. I mean, here's the problem, though, boys. I think if we go for a circle, I don't know, man. I don't really think it changes. I think, like, I don't think we change the angle because it's going to cross it anyway. We need to basically kind of move, like, I guess we got to move. I don't think we're going to get slowed down by the atmosphere until like 35 or something like that. You know? Okay. Listen, this has been a learning experience, to say the least. So we can look at it like that. I've had a lot of fun learning. It's been frustrating for some of you guys, I'm sure, but it's a hard mission, you know? We kind of have to land twice. But I think if we could at least land once, and if we could save somebody, I'll be happy if we could save somebody. Okay, so we kind of have that going on. So yeah, funny enough, I feel like the timing of this is actually the timing of this right now is pretty good. Hold on. This could work well. I think the timing here. Yeah, honestly, that's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of I find that there's not a whole lot of air resistance. I don't really get I don't really get a whole lot of air resistance. I think that's okay. Yeah, I think right there is good. So, or well, let's just maybe move to I'm going to warp to here first. And then I'll make an adjustment there cuz it's going to be yeah, we're going to have to not do as much. So we're going to do that. Maybe like there. And maybe bring it down a little bit. Maybe over here. Bring it down a little bit. Bring it down a little bit. Okay. I think that's good. Okay. Maneuver. Okay. So we'll warp to that. Okay. So this is actually going to be fine. We're going to jettison. We're going to use this fuel to get us close. We're going to jettison this. And then we'll have a full tank with this rover, which is what I wanted. Now, I don't think it's going to be enough to get... If we can get the gang all together, I'll be happy, you know? And with the knowledge that we've learned, I do think we can make it happen. But I don't have any money, so it's like... 30 kilometers isn't close. This thing can drive 30K, but we're going to get it closer than that. Don't worry. The rotation of the planet is going to bring it in, and then I'm going to slow it down once we get a bit closer and make some adjustments. In fact, actually, I'm going to make a final adjustment here since it's not moving all that much. There we go. Okay. I'm going to aim for the far side of the crater. Okay, I'm going to leave a little bit of wiggle room here. Yeah, I'm going to leave a little bit of wiggle room for us. Okay. Okay. Retrograde. Golf music? I just turned that off. Okay. We're going to slow this up. Okay. Anti-normal, I think, is what we have to get. Dude, it takes so much to move this fucking thing. Oh, no, we want normal. We want normal. Okay. Speed drifted in. I need to move back to the normal node, like, really quick. Come on, baby. Move. Oh, no. I was doing it right. No. Uh-oh. Or is it radial? Maybe I need radial? No, I'm good. Okay. Shit, we're like 38,000 here. We're going to start to burn in atmosphere very soon. Okay, there we go. And retrograde. Can't see the ship yet. Transfer the fuel. There's no, this is fuel, this is full tanks, so. Yeah. Kill most of the speed with that big engine, then toss it when you're over the target. Yeah. I think we're not going to be over the target by too much, though. I may have, like, I think we're coming in a bit too shallow. A bit shallow. But I'll try. Come on, baby. Where's our target? Oh, no. Okay, here we go. We should start to burn here soon. Yeah. I don't know if I can increase this a little bit more. But I think something will explode. I mean, these ones can explode. The patience of an ADHD man. I'm just worried, dude. I'm worried. You know, worried. I think I have the right to be worried. Here, I'm going to turn the motors of these off. Chutes. Yeah, our parachutes. Yeah. So we got these guys. So these could be our first ones. Altitude. Altitude. Might as well set these guys to altitude. And altitude. The final one's not. Check chutes. All right. 800 meters per second. I'm hoping we can get some reduced speed here, but the problem is we are coming in just extremely shallow. You know, I'm a little worried. I'm worried that I think I'm gonna have to burn. I'm gonna have to burn. Oh my god, dude. There they are. Okay, I think we're gonna have to ditch the fuel very soon. All right, then we ditch the fuel. We're 8.5K. It's not bad. Could have been better. I could have held a little bit. I could have held, but... maybe turn it off next time. We're glad we're alive. Listen, we're here with a full fuel tank, which was the goal. All right? That's what we wanted. That's a win. Yeah. You're not home yet. No, if we could just get... the problem is I don't think this is going to get home. It's just, we definitely will be able to get the fellas. You know? We will be able to get the fellas back together, I think. Okay. We die together. Hey. Good, how are you? Oh. Okay. We have to go pick them up. Okay, we have to go pick them up. Sadly, there's some mountains. No, I don't want to. What about a 2x time warp? What about a 2x time warp? What about save your fuel? I'm trying, yeah. Surface speed. Oh, the engines. Motor. All right. Sadly, it's pretty. Oh, the brakes, baby. Oh no! You gotta be kidding me. Scaring the shit out of me, dude. I don't think the motors are able to get this thing up the hill, guys. We're gonna have to use fuel. You turn the motors off? Right side? She's heavy? It's heavy, yeah. It's heavy. It's okay. Do you have the torque limit? I mean, we got traction control. Okay, they're over there. Listen, for the sake of the stream and the limited amount of time we have left, I am going to... We did save. I'm going to do a 2x time warp. Stop burning fuel. If we don't burn fuel, we're never getting over the mountain. But if the time warp kills the ship like it did last time, I will revert it, okay? I promise. Okay. Did the save work? What's going on now? Uh-oh. Fellas, I've lost control of the ship. SAS is turning off. Electrical charge. Why? I have electrical charge. I have electrical charge. I have somebody driving. I have a pilot. No, I have a pilot. I have a pilot. I have full control of the vehicle. Just every time I move, my SAS turns off. Dude, what is going on here? Why is this so cursed? Part of the script. It's like there's an invisible wall that prevents me from doing this. Are you fucking kidding me? This is a sick joke. This is a sick joke. This is a joke, man. I actually am so baffled. What is going on? What is going on? Everything was working fine. Now everything's not working. And I have lost control over this fucking thing, and we only lose control within we're like 2,002 clicks out. This is insane. And now I have control after the fucking thing exploded. That's science, man. Take her easy. Dude, I'm losing it. This is the third vehicle that just miraculously explodes within 2 kilometers of safety. Man's tilting. Bro, I am tilting, okay? No freaking out. You did not save. It did not work because you're moving. I think there was a quick save in orbit. I'm about to lose it. Dude, I mean, listen. I mean, that's tilting since 10 a.m. I don't understand. We do absolutely nothing. Everything's driving fine. Out of nowhere, we just lose control over the spaceship for arguably no reason, and then some shit explodes. It was a solar panel. No, we have electrical charge. And we have full batteries. Or we have batteries. Yeah, I know the solar panel exploded, which is really bad. We don't want another one to explode. In fact, actually, I should retract this one. In fact, actually, we should retract them since there is no sun. Let's tuck them in. I can't actually turn off the top wheels because they're sort of linked to the bottom wheels. Just with how it works. Yeah, extending these isn't a bad idea, but I'm not... Anyway, it's fine. We're 1.3 away. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're within a... We're here. Okay? We're here. Pilot control, not fly-by-wire. We spent 2 days to finally get... It's embarrassing how long it took for us to get a vehicle with full gas. It's been 15 years. What's 2 more days? Rookie's been here so long, he's not going to want to leave. Holy crap, we've contacted somebody. Okay, we have to brake somehow. You know what? Even if it's going to have to roll down the mountain, the brakes, sadly, we're not going to break it. There's no brakes. But that's okay. Hold B. Oh, don't worry. It's on. The brakes are on. Maybe I could increase the traction on these. Oh no, brake power. Okay. 200% brakes. 200% brakes. Brake. Brake, 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 brake. Max friction. No, turning around at that speed, I was worried it was gonna roll. I was worried it was gonna roll the rocket. Open the legs. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's all right. Don't worry. Need more wheels? It would have for sure. Yeah. It's fine. We're right here. I'm gonna turn it around, and we're gonna get these guys aboard. We're gonna go pick up the other guy, and we're getting out of here. Well, I don't know how this thing's gonna really slow down. I mean, see you in another 20 years. If anything, they're all going to blow up together. Okay, the vessel has stopped. You got 4 seats? We got 4 seats on this thing, yep. Okay. Do we have anything? No, there's really nothing we want to bring. Oh my god. Oops. Science? Dude, I think they all have some science on them. Take the extra solar panel. No, we got parachutes. They can handle it. Okay, that's one. Okay, holy crap. Okay, come on. Get in there. You've waited years for this. All right, so I feel like Starlick can go into the command module. Okay, that's one. We have one. 5 years they've been waiting. These guys. 5 years. 5 years. All right. Don't ever take Dune missions. This has been one of the hardest things I've ever done in any game. Now comes the hard part. We got to get the other guy. So we need to set up the second set of chutes. So the second set of chutes need to be ready. No. Do we though? Don't ever play this again, please. Negative Nancy. Negative Nancy. Okay. Disarm? Oh, yeah. Disarm. No, they're all disarmed. These are fine. Okay. So now, no way you can make it to him and have fuel to get those home unless you drive the whole way. I'm okay with getting everybody to orbit, though. I'm okay with this. That's a victory for me, because I know that if they're in orbit, we can get them home. 200% on the brakes. Well, no, the brakes aren't on right now. Orbit, then rescue. The brakes aren't even on. Traction control's on, though. Okay. So, solar panels? Oh, electrical charge. Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait. It's all right. We'll wait. Is there something I can switch to? Here, we'll switch to this. Wait, what? We're not moving on the surface. Oh shit, we are moving on the surface. Here. Okay. Come on, break. Shit. Okay. So we're going to set that there. Yeah, I'm okay. Listen, it's a mission success for me if we can get these guys into orbit. Or like, yeah. I know we're not going to have enough fuel to go home, but that's okay. It's much easier. I know I can dock with ships easier than this. And I know we can get enough fuel here and dock with the ship. Any fuel in orbit? Nah, it's all gone. At least I'm pretty sure it's all gone. This should just be a radio. Oh, wait. There's a little bit of fuel in this one. Wait a second. There is some here. What about the other one? What about the other relay? Isn't there another relay? There is some here. Okay. So we're going to need 1,600 to get into orbit, right? So we need some power. I'm going to fill up my batteries. Okay. Oh. Okay. Batteries are full. This is the most dangerous part of the mission. We have to launch the ship. All three can die. Come on, baby. We need to clear the mountain. We need to clear the mountain. Check AP. All right, yeah. Okay, we're good there. Yeah, AP's good. AP's good. We need a little bit more AP. Mission. I missed the node. I missed the node. I'm going to move it up a little bit off mission node. Or maneuver node. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. We have more fuel in orbit. I don't know if we're going to be able to get to orbit, but I will certainly try. If we can get... Come on, baby. Come on. Go. 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 He's 70 kilometers away. Oh, shit. I'm trying to aim past it. Trying. Okay, I think the node's gonna stop moving. That's close enough, I think. Damn, we probably don't even need the chutes, but... Yeah, I can drive 10K. I can drive 10K. Okay. 2,000 Delta V. $7.8K. Oh no! 42! 42! I'm on the other refueler. Wait a second though. I'm on the wrong one. 42 kilometers. Ah, whoops. Dude, I got distracted by the wrong node. Cue the driving music. I don't know if there's a salvageable stuff over here. Oh, shit. Ow. Nobody saw this coming. Okay. Eastbound and down. Damn, that could have been good. Switch to it and find out. I don't think I can switch to it. It's the refueler. Wait. Dude, there's gas here. There's fuel here. Brother. The stress. I know. I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed right now. If I think this refueler is what I think it is, then this could have been Jeb's dream. Come on, baby dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, lock in. If it is, then we're going to have to think about something. Because 39K is a pretty big distance for me to drive, given the amount of time I have left in the stream. Oh. My kids. I forgot. We might have a little bit of extra time. My littlest one's with the grandparents right now. And my other one is playing with kids outside for a little while. Oh my God. I forgot about my kids. My children. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Jesus Christ, someone's watching them. Is he serious? Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, no, I mean, I always end the stream like around now because I do a bunch of like, you know, all sorts of pickups and stuff like, you know what I mean? I got everything covered. But I forgot that like I would usually have to end the stream in like maybe 10, 20 minutes, but I might be able to get another 20 minutes out of that. So the amount of time needed. Okay, brakes. Keep the brakes on. Keep the brakes on. On the downslope. Keep the brakes on. Keep the brakes on, boys. Keep the brakes on. So this isn't Urki, but this, I think, is Urki's first refueling vessel, which I believe has fuel. I don't know if the docking port got destroyed, but if it did, I'm getting too excited. I'm getting too excited. Slow her down. I'm getting too excited. They're cranked up to 200, I think. Yeah, they are. Please, please be what I think it is. Please be what I think it is. Please. I thought we blew this one up, though. I could have sworn we blew this one up. It looks intact. It looks fine. What an adventure. It's not over yet. Please still have its thing on it. Okay, I think the nose is gone. Yeah, but we can, this is workable though, I think. We can work with this. It's moving. Yeah, I have a spare docking collar. It's just been going, dude, this whole time. The Ghost Rover. Please don't blow us up. Fuck, we lost some wheels. Take the fucking wheels off it. Okay. Where'd it go? Okay, it's fine. Okay, we could do this. We are going to put operation in progress, cannot detach. Uh-oh, did I glitch myself a little bit? Oh, no. Oh, I gotta turn them off. Come on, baby. Operation in progress. I think it's because I already tried to the wheel that fell below. No. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Can't you repair them? Not at this level. Okay. I might be able to drive without them. Which in this case, I think I'm going to try. Nope. Okay, so how can I turn the wheels off? Oh, disabled. There we go. Motor disabled. Okay, motors are off. Steering disabled, steering disabled. Okay. You forgot about the gas. No, the gas is there. That we can't move the ship until we fix this. Operation in progress, cannot detach. Use the landing legs. I think that's just going to put more pressure on them. Yeah, I think that's it. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Let's see if it rides. In fact, no, the servers, it's too heavy. Oh, wait. Maybe it's just because they got destroyed? All right, let's see. Not sure why we can't take those off, but it is what it is. Okay. Maybe it's the other motors? Let me try one more thing. No, it's all disabled. It's all... Okay. If we can get the fuel inside this ship, it was a worthy sacrifice. Oh my god. Please go. Please move. Okay, it does move. Not very well, but it does move. Okay. So we're going to put a docking collar on this. Okay. Is that even gonna work? Sure. Okay, we're gonna remove the fly-by-wire. Okay, where's the engineer? I don't know if we're gonna get the, I don't know if we're gonna get the distance for it, but I'll certainly try. Uh-oh. That wasn't supposed to go. This guy's got a mind of its own right now. Okay, come on now. Man, it's really, really struggling to move right now. I'm not sure exactly why. Really, really struggling. Okay, so this, oops, set that as target. Okay. Looks like you have the opposite wheels. Okay. Just connect with it. I don't know if this is going to work. We need a hose. Is that not going to go? Thrust. And thrust we trust. Well, it's not letting me move it anymore, so... Oh, there we go. There, that should go. Oh my God. All right, give me that. Okay, there we go. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, yeah. Monopropellant. Okay. So we have the fuel from this guy, which doesn't give us much. I'm going to be honest. I was hoping for more. But it's better than nothing. So how do I disconnect these guys? Invert direction. Non-symmetry part only. See, now it's not... Try to fix the wheels again. Okay, well, hold on. There's a lot going on. It's not letting me undock. You're warping. Oh. Shake it twice more. No, I can't detach him. I can't do anything. Can't do it. Okay. They're not mirrored? No, they're not. It's okay. It is what it is. Okay, Clampotron can't undock. I'm losing time. I'm running out of time. Undock. Okay, fly-by-wire. Fly-by-wire is back on there. I don't think we need another docking collar. Just in case. Oh, no, we might. You know, some extra wheels. Might as well toss them on the top. Okay. Or I'll bring one extra wheel with me. Okay. Okay, let's, here we go. Chutes. Now, the chutes are already off. Okay. The chutes. Dropped your chutes. Yeah, these chutes, I can't repack them. Is there chutes on this one, though? No. The chutes are toasted. There's electrical panels on this. But you know what? We're good. Let's go. We have 35K. Check your brakes. Brakes are good. Okay. Be there in 4 hours. We could try to fly there. You know? We would have to... So, the problem with flying there... We could try to fly there. Don't. Because, like... I might have to fly there. I think before we do this, I will break. I will save. Learned a lesson. Oh, man, these wheels are... These wheels aren't doing anything. That's probably why we're, there we go. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, brake. I'm quick saving. Just because I have to go faster for the sake of IRL. I have to. Just go full throttle. You know, if I launch full throttle, the problem is it's the chutes, the parachutes. But I could always... We could always get back to Kerbin and then, you know, give them parachutes after. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what that was. Keep it going. Doesn't seem important. Oh, whoa! Go to orbit now. Not now. $1,800 Delta. I gotta be careful. I know. This is not worth it. We're saving Rookie. It's worth it. Dude, this car is all fucked up. You don't say? Jeb's dream. That was just a simulation. Now we can visualize it. Now we know what to do. Now we know what to do. Now we know it's gonna work. All right, team. Good simulation. Now it's time to go and goose it. For real this time. So hardcore, you say? Yep. Now it's time to do it for real. It's time to do it for real this time. Landing gear? No, it's okay. It's all right. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We got it. Can't save them all. Yes, we can. The landing gear, listen, the landing gear didn't exist in the simulation, okay? Space is up. We're not going to space, bud. Keep burning. Don't save. I need to burn. No. I need to save. I need to save. We need to have enough to orbit. $1,450 for orbit. Okay. Come on, baby! Come on, baby. We're coming for you, bud. We're coming for you. Come on now. Ugh. Rookie! Rookie! Is he still alive? We didn't forget about you, bud. We didn't forget about you, bud. Come on, buddy. He's still there. Okay. Can you fit 4? Yes, I can. My brakes aren't working, though. Okay, come on now. There's a parachute on the back of his ship. I need it. Come on, man. Please. You ain't stopping, bud? Friction control? I mean... It's good enough. Flag drop. No! That's not my fault, man. Do you think one's gonna be enough? For a Kerbal? For just this pod. For just the pod. Just the pod. No, I can't repack them. My engineer's not high enough level. They sure shit should be after this, though. Erky, wake up! Leave the chair! He can't EVA, he's got no monopropellant. Fuck, they might have to drive up to him. Get the damn parachute! Oh my god. This thing just won't stop! The rock doesn't exist. Get in. What's wrong with you? How is he gonna get into the fucking... Oh. Can drop a kit. Swap kits. How do I swap kits? There we go. Everyone's aboard. Everyone's aboard. All right, I don't... What orbit is this thing on? So it's on this orbit here. Save. What's the best way to orbit this bad boy? 45-degree angle? $45 degrees? Fly up at 45 degrees. Align with the target orbit. Shit. This is bad. Target's right in front of us. Okay, hold on. Where's the target orbit? All gas, no brakes. You're facing the wrong way? Make sure your target direction... I think we're facing the right way. Wrong? We'll worry about it after. Oh shit, I got another one. Don't worry, we got one more. Don't worry. I got a spare. I got a spare. I got a spare. Come on, man. We need a bit more AP. What's the lowest orbit we can get? $50? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Okay, whatever. I mean, that's fine. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to do it live. Screw it. Because that's gonna be 48, right? I'm not gonna be. So we're gonna go for 48, and then I'll burn it AP. Radial out. No, it's not enough sauce. We'll have to do it on the other side. You got to get AP out a bit. Okay. The problem is I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to get them home today, chat. But this is a huge victory. This is basically home. We do have extra fuel that we can connect to. I missed it by 2 seconds. It's fine. It cost us everything. Okay. They're off planet. Everyone's off. Everyone's off planet. Stable orbit. I'm just going to push it a little bit. Just to be safe. Okay, it should be a lot easier. Now we need a rescue mission for our rescue mission. Now, I do have a gas vehicle. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I do have a gas vehicle that's nearby that we could try to refuel the ship, but I think I'm out of time. I definitely am out of time. The gas can fly us home. I guess that's gonna have to wait until the next stream. But this is a huge victory. Everybody's on board. Everybody's on board. You know? Everyone's here. Everyone's happy. You got them. We got them all off the planet, and we're in a good position to get them home. The vehicle's a little banged up, you know? A little banged up. But we'll get them home for sure. That was the hardest part. It's going to be pretty much a piece of cake for us to... We got monopropellant for lining up. We got the engineer for taking off the nose cover. We got the refueling ship. Let me switch to refueling ship. Fuck, man. It's, dude. No, I gotta go. I gotta go, though. That's kind of a lot of fuel. 2,000 Delta. I gotta go. Guys, thank you so much for watching the stream. Really appreciate it. For those that are new to the channel, please consider hitting that follow button. I hate to leave right now, but I already streamed an extra 45 minutes, and people in my life made sure that we could do this. That was a huge GG. That took a lot of work, man. That took a lot of work. Mooch, thanks to that 39-month resub. 23 Mr. T, thanks to the 138-month resub. Ginger Man, thanks to that 54-month sub. Hendrix, thanks to that 7-month resub. Wisdom, thanks to that 26-month resub. Big Bad Flo Adams, thanks to the 49-month resub. My God. All right. I gotta go. And, you know what, fellas? He had her back, boys. I think that was Jeb's dream right there. That was his dream. We'll catch y'all next time. All right? Take it easy. Jeb's watching. We'll catch y'all on the flip side. We'll see you next